123, this is N2OTG. Hello, testing 123, N2OTG.
3Q, calling 3Q. Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee. Anybody awake on 7255 this morning? Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. I don't know where he is. Today's Saturday, ain't it?
Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, I guess it's Saturday.
Unbelievable.
JJM.
Well, I don't commit to it.
N2OTG, just say good morning.
Good morning. We're waiting for Dave, but looks like he's a no-show.
Yeah, he's rarely late. If he's not here, he's probably not here. N2OTG.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
All right, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. We have the other one on 2, Mikey, to 2 meters.
Yeah, my 2 meters is on.
Maybe he's still sleeping. K9JJM.
Probably.
K1KUZ, K1KUZ, K9JJM.
Oh man, that coffee tastes so good.
Real coffee.
Colombian.
Well, why don't we move up 20 KCs there or something, Mike, so we can talk?
Okay.
K1KUZ. K9JJM. You around, Dave? K1KUZ. K1KUZ. K9JJM. You around, Dave? K9JJM listening.
QRZ ECARS. Is there a net control running ECARS right now? K1T with honey.
Is this frequency busy?
K1T with honey. Or a relay. Is there a net control for ECARS right now? K1T with honey. K1TWH. Could also be the band's dead.
Is this frequency busy?
Doesn't seem like ECARS is running, so I think I'll pick it up until the net control is here. This is K1TWH for ECARS.
K1TWH, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. This is Leroy on West Suffield, Connecticut, over.
Yeah, FGN, N1FGN, K1T with honey, ECARS 1556 here. I just figured I'd pick it up. I don't hear Jim in there at all. Do you hear Jim?
Negative. No, I don't hear Jim, over.
Okay, and then the schedule, well, that's for Sunday. That's right, it's K1KUZ down in Tennessee. I wonder, some of the guys may have lost their antennas, Leroy. I know that Ed did in Connecticut. The storm really did a number on his stuff. Okay, well, you're the first in the log for ECARS this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
Oh, nothing more there. It's mostly cloudy at the morning. I guess the sun will be up later on this morning. It's 39 degrees, over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, 39. We're about the same thing here. We're just north of 40, and going to be in the mid 40s because of the overcast. If the overcast clears away, it will get warmer pretty quickly here. Okay, well, let me get my mouse in gear here. And anything else, Leroy?
Well, you are a 5.9, over. How's my signal, over?
I'm running about maybe 70 watts, and it's a stealth end-fed half wave into a tray in a trailer park. So I don't normally like to pick up net control because the more RF I generate with my voice on it, the more likely I am to get in trouble. But thanks for checking in, Leroy. And let me see if there's anybody else. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or about 7255. Used to be a hash mark on my home-built receivers when I was a kid about a century ago. Listening for mobiles. Are there any mobiles or QRP stations? Please call now. Are there any relays for mobiles or QRP stations? 6 stations for the service. You don't need to be a member. Please call now.
November 3, Oscar, Foxtrot, Romeo. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta, Lima.
Okay, give me the Kilo Charlie 8 station again. Give me your call again.
Yeah, it's called Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta, Lima.
Got it that time. Okay, N3 OFR is recognized, KC8SDL. We'll go with those. N3 OFR, good morning. This is ECARS.
Good morning. Name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo, Echo, Delta. ECARS number 30281. I'm located southeast Pennsylvania.
Real good, Fred. Very good. Yeah, I grew up in South Jersey, right across the Delaware River from Philadelphia. And, well, everybody knows Cherry Hill. If I say Stratford or Somerdale, nobody knows where that is. But if I say Cherry Hill, everybody knows where that is. When I was a kid, that was called Voorhees Township. Anything we can do for you this morning, Fred? Over.
No, sir. Just turned the radio on and heard you talking. Thought, well, I ought to check in here. Haven't been checked in for a while. So, good to hear you, and 3 OFR.
Okay, real good, Fred. Well, I haven't done net control in a long time. I used to have a remote station, internet remote, over in Upton, Massachusetts, where my daughter had 4 or 5 acres. But when they moved to Texas, I got sequestered here to a 55-plus mobile home park. So these hidden wires are all I got. Okay, well, good morning to you, Fred. Let me move on. KC8SDL, K1TWH. Go ahead, sir. I may have lost the band. KC8 Sugar Delta Lima. Go ahead. Over.
Yes, good morning, sir. The call is Kilo Charlie here at Delta Lima. Kind of rough copy with you today, but how's copy be? Over.
Oh, it's weak. It's weak. You're right at the noise, and that happens with me with the antennas being so low. Over.
Yeah, I didn't quite get all that, unfortunately. You're coming in about a Q3, but you are somewhat copyable. Well, the name is Rob in Michigan, and my number is 8453 on my side. But good morning.
Okay, very good. Good morning, and thanks for riding with me, and thanks for coming in. And sorry that the signal can't be stronger, but that's between band conditions and the location of the antenna, that's as good as we can do for right now. Very good. And anything more we can do for you this morning? Over.
Sorry, Dr. Control, I'm really having trouble copying. A lot of noise this morning, but thanks for picking me up. I do appreciate that. We'll talk to you down the road. Again, the name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo, and the call is Kilo Charlie 8 Sugar Delta Lima. 7 Season, my good friend.
Okay, Rob. Very good. Thanks for stopping by. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, otherwise known as K1T with honey. My name is Tom, Terrible Mike. Tom. QTH is about 20 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on or about 7255 since the late 1960s. So let's listen for check-ins. Anyone is welcome to check in. You don't need to be a member. Please call now. Over. ECARS 7255. My name is Tom, Terrible Mike. K1T with honey. We're listening for check-ins. Please call now. You're listening to an ICOM 7100 hooked up to 65 feet of wire that comes off the side of the porch, about 8 feet up, and then heads over into a tree at about 30 to 35 feet. It covers 80 meters through 10 meters by virtue of an end loading coil that adds the 80-meter band to the otherwise 40-meter end set. And very good morning to all. This is Tom, Terrible Mike, Tom, K1TWH, Southeast Massachusetts for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome to check in. Please call now. Would come in and give me a hand over the years. Lenny would come in and make a call and pick up a few stations for me. And that even dated back to my New Hampshire QTH, just by virtue of being located in a different place, he was able to reach different people. This is K1TWH, K1T with Honey, Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name is Tom for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Please call now. Leroy, are you still out there listening? N1FGN, K1TWH.
K1TWH, N1FGN. Yes, I'm still listening. And I think Dave was supposed to be on that, wasn't it? K1KUZ. Dave, over.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking is that Dave must have, I was saying before Jim, but I was looking at Sunday instead of Saturday. And it would have been Dave, and maybe something happened to his antennas.
Yeah, that's very possible, Tom. That's very possible. Okay, very good. You take care, and thanks for picking me up again there, Tom. You carry on there. You're doing a good job.
Yep, yeah. I heard, I can hear South Cars. I don't hear anything up on ECARS, or I'm sorry, Mid Cars, up on 7258. Not a whole lot of activity there. It's been years now since I checked in with Dan or with Joan, and I used to check in with them every other day in good condition. But very good. Thanks, Leroy. Thanks for a signal check. K1TWH for ECARS on 7255. You do not need to be a member to check in. All stations are welcome, as long as you have an amateur radio license that qualifies you for this radio frequency. This is K1T with Honey, listening for check-in. Over. We don't have to mention the radio license nearly as often as they do up on the Maritime Mobile Service Net, where people will buy a ham radio transceiver, put it on their boat, and in non-emergency situations try to check in with whatever they can conjure up for a call sign or no call sign at all. This is K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And anyone is welcome to check in. Please call now. Are there any relays on check-ins? Well, I could listen on NJ2US system, but I can't transmit on it. Otherwise, I might get more people. This is K1T with Honey for ECARS. I'm going to hold this as long as I can, probably until about 9 o'clock in the morning when the dog is going to come in and insist that we get walking. This is K1TWH for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member to check in, and all stations are welcome. Please call now. Over. This session is in honor of the late N8AD, Lenny, who used to come in and give me a hand. K1TWH for ECARS. Any stations for ECARS, please call now.
K1TWH, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo QRP. Can you copy me? Over.
Wow, boy, do you sound different on that rig, Vic. Yes, I copy it fine. It's high-quality communications audio, but you could be on an aircraft, Vic. Over.
Yeah, well, you need to have a little punchy audio when you're only running about 10 watts. Yeah, I heard you in there. It sounded quiet, so I thought I'd give you a shout. Nice day down here so far, 35 degrees, partly cloudy. No snow. In fact, we're looking at spring here this week, I guess. How are you doing? Over.
Doing well. We didn't hear any sign of Dave in here. I heard dead air, and my first check-in was Leroy. N1FGN came in, and I decided that I'd try to pick it up for a while and then hand it off to Frank in Pennsylvania at 9 o'clock. But there you have it. Yeah, that's I often wish I had more processing on the ICOM 7100, Vic, just for the reason that you were saying. I don't have a really strong signal, so the more intelligibility I can add to it, the better. Over.
Well, you're doing well here, 5.8, 5.9, something like that. The meter on this rig is not very accurate. It's not linear, and it's not doesn't read out real accurate. One of these days I'll fix that, I guess. But it sounds fine. Yeah, I wondered, Dave. I usually try to catch him on Saturday morning, and hope nothing's wrong down there. I didn't hear any note that he was going to be absent today. So thank you so much for picking up the service and keeping it going. Everybody that checks in, I'm sure appreciates that. K1TWH, WA4THR.
Yeah, real good, Vic. Yeah, I'll send my station list into Jim up in Hudson and poke at him, see if he's ever going to get on JS8 call, which is, I've got a transceiver right now on 30 meters JS8 call. That's on the off-center fed dipole. But this end-fed half wave actually works better on 40 meters than the bigger wire. So it's not big. It's not a big difference, but every little bit counts. Well, you sound really good at 10 watts, Vic. That's very effective, and thanks for checking in. And if anything further before we move on and see if anybody else is out there, over?
Nope, that'll do it. Yeah, this is a little micro BitX, much modified and mostly homebrewed, but it's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun playing with this radio, and it's easy to listen to as the transmit is. Nice punchy audio, easy to copy signals off this thing. Have a great weekend. WA4THR.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Yeah, and the S meter here on the 7100 tends to be accurate when it gets to be above S5, S6, somewhere in there and up. It gets good, but there's really no excuse for the microprocessor transceivers on the order of an ICOM 718 or 7200 ICOM or 7100, any of them, for the S meter not to be perfect. There should be a calibration table for every band, and when they align the transceiver at the factory, it should be all done by computer. That has been like that in test equipment for years now. And if they make a change in the front end or have to do a repair when you send it in, they just hook up the transceiver or the test instrument to the instrument bus and recalibrate it. Really no excuse for having meters that aren't accurate at this point. So this is ECARS. We'll break with Vic. Thank you for the check-in there, and we'll see if there's anybody else out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Tom, Terroba Mike, K1T with Honey. And since there was no net control, this puny little stealth system is going to have to do until about 9 o'clock. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over.
Hello, November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, I heard a station way in the background. Do I have any relays? I do have a fairly high noise level on this antenna, so the station that checked in, give it one more try, and if not, try again in maybe 10 minutes, and we'll see if the band has changed. K1TWH for check-ins. Over.
Hello, November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
I have no copy on that station. Is there anybody who can relay that check-in for me? Okay. Having no relays, let's push on. And,
oh, boy.
And the check-in, I'm sorry I can't hear you, but we'll try again another time. Maybe a little bit later, or maybe the next net control can...
NJ2US is going to relay. Everybody stand by.
TWH for ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins. Fixed, mobile, QRP, refrigerator, mobile whips, whatever you have. K1TWH is listening. Over.
November Juliet 2 uniforms here with a relay.
Go for it. Thank you, Jeff.
Hey, Tom. Okay, I'm just kind of curious what happened here. Supposed to be Dave, WA2SCS. I don't know if we didn't hear from anybody there.
We had nobody on frequency at 8 o'clock. I listened for about 10 minutes. I called around, Jeff, to see if anybody could hear Dave down in Tennessee, but nobody was hearing him. So I figured to see the band conditions, but more likely that something happened to Dave's antenna. Over.
All right, how about Dave, WA2 Sierra, Echo Sierra? Dave, are you around?
Yeah, I'm just getting things warmed up. I'm just listening in.
All right, Dave, you're scheduled to be the net controller, right?
At 9 o'clock.
He was at 9.
Okay, very good. And Dave is AWOL. All right, your check-in is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot KN4MUF. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Alabama. We've got 39 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day. My wife and I think are 4 years of COVID and we're both feeling a lot better, so we thank the Lord for that every day. Anyway, thank you so much for having me, and God bless you guys for what you do for running the net, your net controllers, relays, and everybody involved. I really appreciate it. Stay pouring me up, and I'll be clear. Have a blessed day.
Hey, great to hear you, Gene. Gene's in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104. A little bit of a long skip there. Appreciate it, Gene. Gene, you're about a 5 and 5 here, 55 into Cape May. All right, let me get this back to Tom. Tom, you're doing a great job. I think you should sign up for more permanent shifts, Tom. And that was Gene. If you want to see if you want to final out with him, K1 T with Honey, NJ2US.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, you know, I realized as you picked him up that I could have been listening to your receiver. I would have been able to pick him up. I don't know how well Gene was hearing me down in Alabama, but I do thank him for checking in. And Jeff, the more I'm on the air, the more likely I am to be told to take the antennas down. When you're living at 55 plus, unless you're willing to go to a lawsuit, you don't have the same rights as a citizen in the United States. Being quiet and being on the digital modes where it doesn't cause interference is a much better plan here. But in any case, whenever Frank or Dave is willing to pick it up, I'm willing to yield. And thanks for coming in. I got you in the log as well, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, Tom, very good. And no, I think I understood your circumstances up there. It's just nice that you could jump in there and fill in when we couldn't find Dave. I hope everything's okay with Dave. I'm going to send him give him a call. I forget he doesn't have a computer in the shack, so he doesn't have access to Slack. We can't message him internally like we normally do. But do appreciate you stepping up here. And yeah, I wasn't even thinking. I came in here. This is the earliest I've been in the shack in a long time. My brain was thinking it was already past 9. I am incorrect. So Dave SES is standing by for his 9 o'clock shift. He's filling in for Frank, WB3AVZ, and then I'll pick it up at 10. But Tom, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm just we got some new software updates for our Thetis software for the radio, so we're just playing with that a little bit. So I'll let you pick it up here for the last part of the shift. K1 TWH NJ2US.
Super duper. Thanks, Jeff. Thank you very much. Okay, ECARS 7255 on or about that frequency for a long time, 1968 or so. I didn't get into the action until about 1970 with a Holocrafters SR160, a homebrew power supply made from 2 different TVs, power transformers. A lot more voltage for the 60Q6 than it was supposed to have. The tubes were cheap back then. This is K1TWH. My name is Tom Terrible Mike, and we're listening for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now. Over. Might have been a 12DQ6. I think there was but one final in there, and that was a mobile rig. But in any case, this is K1TWH for ECARS. 7255. Any check-ins, please call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Good morning, Joe. Boy, it's been a long time since I said hello to you, but I hear you check in all the time. Great signal as always. Over.
Yeah, good morning there, Tom. Nice to hear you this morning. I just turned the radio on, was downstairs getting ready to have some breakfast, and then go out and work in the garage. Anyway, name is Joe. Call NA1X, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099, 43 degrees. Back to you.
We got about the same temperature here, Joe. And I bet there's one major difference. We have 0 snow, received less than an inch of snow. I bet you got a whole lot more up there. Over.
It's all gone. It all disappeared as of yesterday. But we did have about 5 inches, maybe a little bit more. Over.
Okay, real good. Yep, I guess if you were west of the Monadnock, they received close to 30 inches in some spots up there. We used to see that in Goffstown where I lived. We had a town next to us, Dunbarton. They were up on a plateau, and if the storms came from the right direction, it would force the clouds up, and they would drop all the snow on Dunbarton. So they'd have a foot, and we'd have 6 inches.
Oh, I understand. We live in a valley here, so that made it a lot nicer. It's always warmer and protected, sort of, so we did get less. Anyway, have a great day. It's good to hear from you. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
Okay, real good, Joe. Thanks for the check-in. Thanks for stopping by. Good to hear your voice, and nice to say hello. To make it complete, if Beantown Ray came in, that would be great. I haven't checked him into the log. I've heard him check in many times, KC109, but I haven't had a chance to say hello to him in a long time. Okay, this is ECARS. My call is K1T with Honey, K1TWH. I'm located in southeast Massachusetts, 20 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. I'm listening for check-ins. Please call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Hey, good morning there. WA2SES. Good morning, Dave. K1T with Honey. How you doing? Over.
I'm good. Good morning there, Tom. Appreciate you filling in. I was just getting the amplifier up and running when Jeff made some comments there. I'm like, whoa, I'm not late. It's 9 o'clock yet. So he had me confused for a minute. But I am your relief at 9, and I can take over whenever now that I got everything up and running and the amplifier up. So I just wanted to let you know I'm here. You had a good signal to northern New Jersey this morning. Appreciate you stepping in there. So back to you. K1T with Honey, WA2SES.
I've got some check-ins to Jim up in Hudson, and I'll put it in an email and ship it up to him. But if you can pick it up now, it'd be great. I think where you're located, you're probably going to be heard by a lot more people than I was, and that would be fine with me. Over.
Yeah, that's fine. No problem. If that's what you like, I can take it over. I didn't want to step on your toes. I just really wanted to let you know I'm here and I'm up and running. So you're a good 5'8" to 5'9". No problem this morning, but I take it over. I'm ready if you need to. Over.
Okay. Very good. Well, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 check-ins. One by relay by Jeff, and I picked it up probably at about 8:25 or so. Is when I started here. We didn't hear a peep out of Dave, and I was hearing South Cars. I could hear stations on South Cars, so chances are I would have heard Tennessee, and that was that. So have a good net, and the dog did come in to let me know he's ready to go for his walk. And I say good morning to all of the stations listening on ECARS, and thank you for checking in. And for those who are just listening, thanks for listening. WA2SES, hand off over to you. K1T with Honey.
Very good. Appreciate it. I can throw this into the log on Slack. When you said 8 check-ins and 1 relay, did you have any mobiles or QRP?
No mobiles, 1 QRP. Vic checked in with his micro bit tech, so WA4THR was QRP. Over.
Okay, great. No problem. I can throw that up on Slack in a little bit. Very good. Appreciate you filling in, and good to hear you this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. I'll let the amplifier. I'll let the Icon 7100 out on the porch cool off, and thanks for being there, Dave. Have a good morning and have a good net. Over.
Okay, thank you for stepping in. Appreciate it. Like I say, no problem copying you. All right, yeah. Just like I say, I was just getting things up and running when I heard Jeff. I was like, what? I thought I was confused. All right, we'll be clear with Tom, K1T with Honey. Sorry about that. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey, ECARS number 20827. I'll be next control for the next hour and change. Let me just start with, is there any priority traffic or mobiles? Priority traffic or mobiles, please call now. Okay, nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Wow, interesting. All right,
let's start a general list here. Just I'm wowing for the noise level. I'm not used to that. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Zulu uniform.
Golf, November.
Lima. 3 Oscar Mike Juliet.
Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I got Zulu uniform, Golf Kilo, 3 Oscar Mike Juliet, Victor Echo Tango. I'm sure there were others in there. Go.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November.
November 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I got a Golf November and a November 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray. Let's take these 6 and we'll go from there. On the top, Zulu uniform, full call, please. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is George. Call is K9ZU, number 9045 on the permanent roster. Brunswick, Maryland. Debris on the Potomac River, 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. It looks like we're going to have a nice day here, maybe. K9ZU.
Yeah, very nice. Very good there, George. Nice signal. You're a good 20 plus over 9. I was wondering, wow, I have to say the real skip's coming in from 9-land, but okay, you're down there in Maryland, so no problem. Good signal there. We got your 9045. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Well, actually, I'm barefoot this morning. I'm glad you hear me as well as you do. I could have kicked on the amp and it would have been 30 over. What the heck?
Yeah, you don't really need that right now. You're good 20 over. Very easy copy here in northern New Jersey.
Yeah, I was good copy into Chicago up on mid-cars about 10 minutes ago. So anyway, good propagation. The 10-meter contest 2 or 3 weekends ago was kind of interesting. With my 80-meter flat top, I worked, let's see, it was 60 QSOs and about 31 countries in about 2 hours.
So you can have fun with, it doesn't take much on 10 when it's open, that's for sure. And I had fun myself there playing a little bit with hex beam and just don't even run the amp for it. Typically just run the 100 watts. Anything else we do for you, George, before I start picking up the list?
Well, I got a signal report. I guess that's all I'm going to get this morning. 73, talk to you soon. K9ZU.
Yeah, very good. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello this morning. Next on the list was Golf Kilo. Full call, please. Was there something with like Golf and Kilo in it?
Golf November.
There was a 3 Oscar Mike Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Mike Juliet. Name is Rich. Live in Edinburgh, Pennsylvania. Good strong 5.9 your signal here in the northwestern PA. It's about 29 degrees. The sun's out. Hoping for a nice day today. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Rich. Good signal. Good 20 over here into northern New Jersey. No problem at all copying you. I was just loading up here things. Okay, here we go. And just see. Okay, we do have you in here. No problem at all. Good, like I say, 20 over. And there was, I guess, some form of broadcast I just heard there for a minute ago, but you're riding right over it. Anything else we do for you this morning?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in, say hi to all the guys, and send you a 73, and thanks for what you do. Back to you.
Yeah, 73s, you have a great morning. Appreciate checking in and saying hello. We'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet. Next on the list was Victor Echo Tango.
Good morning, everybody. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. My ECARS 20093. Just say good morning to everybody. It's 44 degrees here. It's supposed to clear off. It rained a little bit early this morning, but my understanding is supposed to clear off and cool down a little more. Yesterday, I went down to my camp in Virginia. That's in Chicoteague, Virginia, just south, almost across into the Virginia line, just across the Maryland state line. Went down, opened my camp up, got the water on. I got the power all back on, cleaned up around the yard a little bit, and just starting to get things ready so when it warms up a little more, we can go down there and spend some time, especially all summer. We're going to try to be down there quite a bit this summer. Not much else going on. Again, glad to hear everybody. Hope everybody has a nice day. And back to net control. And thank you for being in control this morning there. So have a good day.
Very good, Bruce. Good signal. You're more than 20 over 9, and you're pushing 25 or so over 9. No problem coming up there from Delaware this morning. So great signal. And, yeah, that would be nice to be opening up. We got a place up in the Adirondacks, but I'll wait. Neighbors say things are still good. So we'll be up there eventually. But further south yesterday, at least felt like spring here. We saw our first robins floating around. So spring is coming, and I'm sure down at Chicotee it was a nice day out. All right, we'll be clear with Bruce and 3VET. Next on the list was Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Anyway, you have a good signal there. You're 5'9", and we have the sun is trying to come out, and we have 40 degrees here in West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Good morning, Leroy. It was you. Okay. I'm trying to pull phonetics out. Didn't work so easily to recognize any voices. Good morning. You're a good 15 over 9 here, and no problem copying this morning. And, yeah, sun is trying to peek out yet. We got some haze over there. I think we're supposed to get that today. But as I just said, it felt like spring had hit yesterday, even last night. It feels pretty nice. So it's a common, and most of our snow that we got melted, so we're back in good shape. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net there, Dave. Thanks for coming in there, and I don't know what happened to K1KUZ. He must have lost his antenna or something. Over.
Yeah, we don't know what happened to Dave. I came in about 20 to 9 to start warming things up, and then I heard some confusion. I think Jeff had the wrong time, and so we jumped in here a few minutes early, but we can thank Tom, K1T with Honey. He stepped in earlier and started running it, so all is good. Anything else for you, Leroy?
Nothing more there. I'll let you carry on. Thanks for picking me up anyway. N1FTN, we'll be clear. Dave, take care. N1FTN clear.
Very good, Leroy. You have a great day. We'll be clear with N1FTN. Next on the list was November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. Good morning.
This is November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. John, JOHN in Tom's River. And he's fine here, checking in.
Good morning, John. N2PHX from WA2SES. Yeah, you're about 10, 15 over 9, no problem in northern New Jersey there, so good signal coming up from Tom's River. Anything else we can do for you?
No, he's fine.
All right, very good. Well, you have a great day, and sooner or later you guys will be out there at the beaches or the shore, Jersey Shore, from Tom's River area, I'm sure. All right, we'll be clear with John, N2PHX. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Bravo.
Okay, I got Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. I got Sierra Lima. There were others. Okay, I don't know. They went away. I know this whole call. Dennis, that's who it is. A2EE. Good morning, WA2SES.
WA2SES. Good morning. It's snowing here, guys. I hate to say it, but Batavia's getting snow. We're supposed to get a few more inches, but Old Man Winter's still holding on. ECARS number is 20477. And I don't know why people are complaining. I can't hear you. You're 20 over S9 here. Over.
Yeah, I was going to say, no problem, Dennis. You're 20 over into northern New Jersey. There is foreign broadcast, of course, is kicked in here for a little bit, 9 o'clock, but no problem copying you. I know there were other stations. They were just on top of each other, and I couldn't quite separate them. And I was waiting to see if they would, who else was trying to check in, so I put the extra gap in there before I started. But, yeah, no problem at all there copying you from Batavia there, over.
Yeah, well,
I know. I got the old Collins here up and running and feeding it to my amplifier, the ACOM. So I'm putting about 800 watts out. And I have a secondary receiver that I'm copying you on. That's the Drake 2B receiver here. Yeah, it's all modern equipment. It's very old, back in the 60s stuff. But it still works like us older guys. Over.
Yeah, well, that Drake brings me back to fine days in college. We ran the Drake Twins, and we had 2 stations of Drake Twins and a good 2 Henry K3s. So fond memories, I'll say that. How's that?
Yeah, I can imagine. Hey, listen, I'm going to let you go. You have yourself a good net there, and everybody have a good afternoon or good morning, and we'll be seeing you around. AE2EE, back to net.
Yeah, very good, Dennis. You have a great day. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello. By the way, your peak at 25 over 9 or better, so you're riding over everything. No problem. All right, let's try. There was a Sierra Lima station. Come on in. Full call.
Good morning. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, Rogers Bay City. Good morning.
Okay, we got 2 of you there. So there's a K1 Echo Sierra Lima. Got you. Hang on. Who's the other Sierra Lima?
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Rogers Bay City.
Oh, you're fighting with the competition. With the farm broadcast. Unfortunately, it was quite strong all of a sudden. Was it Sierra Delta Lima? Maybe that's who that is.
Yes, it is, sir. QSL.
Okay. Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning. You were competing, and I got to remember the name there. Over.
Not a problem. The name is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo, and I'm in Bay City, Michigan. Over, and 8453 to my time.
Right. Yeah, Rob. That's it. And you're running the Heath kits, if I remember right.
Yes, sir. I'm on my Kenwood TS-830. A gift from Jim DeClave on my Kenwood TS-830 this morning. And about Heath kit, I got given from N2EDY a Hot Water 101. I have another one coming. It's on its way.
Oh, there you go. Very good. Contact. Hang on. Yeah, very good. You'll be cleaning up another one. That's what I say. You're Bay City, Michigan, just a little. You're competing with that farm broadcast just a little, so that was a little tough this morning. The contact. Go ahead.
Hey, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Hey, Rob, you're 20 over S9 here, so I don't know why he's complaining from that Heath kid. Over.
Oh, no problem there, Dennis. I got my Kenwood TS-830 on the radio today. That's what I got. But you're 15 over 9 yourself.
Well, thank you very much. I'm going to turn you back to net control, but I had to make a comment there. Us guys with older equipment, we're shining today. Back to net, AE2EE.
Yeah, well, the TS-830 is okay. I got a TS-530 downstairs, so I understand that one too. But yeah, once I could pick out Rob there, he's about 5'9", and unfortunately right now the foreign broadcasters come up to about a 5'9" here, so 2 of them are competing. Anything else this morning, Rob?
No, we're all good. Yeah, but I'm anxiously anticipating arrival with a Hot Water 101 from that there, but very good. Have a good day. God bless you, brother. 8453 lifetime. And we got snow on the ground. It snowed last night, but hopefully spring's on the way. Probably freezing back tonight.
Yeah, very good, Rob. Well, that's okay. You and Dennis can keep the snow. With the fact we're happy that we're back to bare ground, and it felt like spring yesterday. And as I said, the robins were starting to show up, so life is good. All right, we'll be clear with Rob. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
Norway 3, Tango, Victor.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Julius Yankee.
Yeah, okay. We got Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo, N3 TBV, K1 ESL. My apologies. I had you on the list and I dropped you, so you're going back to the top. And KC3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. So K1 ESL. My apologies. Yes, I heard you in there, and I tried to pick up the other. It was SDL. and I forgot you. I am sorry what happened there. So good morning.
Yeah, no worries, Dave. WA2S K1ESL, Dave also here. ECARS 10439, Southern New Hampshire, near Manchester. And no snow for us, so that's a good thing. We've had about enough snow, thank you very much, and looking forward to some fair weather this week and some melty stuff. And the conditions are interesting. The shortwave came up, and or I call it shortwave. The broadcast came up, and but Rob also came completely up out of the noise there from Michigan here. He came up to solid S7, and you're a solid S9. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Dave. He was competing a little bit. Sometimes he was higher and sometimes he was below, but unfortunately, the farm broadcast came roaring through all of a sudden. But good signal there from New Hampshire, Dave, and no problem copying you. You're good 15 or so over 9, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he was like nothing when you acknowledged him here, and then he just came up out of it. Funny conditions, but oh well, it's just about the usual for here. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of the day. Thanks for stepping in earlier, I guess. I didn't hear anything earlier, so I guess that was the reason why. WA2SES, K1ESL.
Yeah, evidently K1KUZ was for some reason did not show, so we don't know what's up, if you lost antennas or what the story is. And Tom, actually, K1T with Honey, stepped in for a little bit, and then I just started my shifts a little earlier. So I'm going to fill in here today for Frank. So, all right, well, I'll try to cover for each other. Everybody, some people get settled out. All right, we'll be clear with Dave, and we say good morning. And let's go back to the top of the list on this one. KC1QOB, good morning.
Good morning, David. KC1QOB here in Seacoast, New Hampshire. You were 5'9" when I started listening. You're about a 3'5" now, so conditions are changing. Just wanted to comment. I agree about us old folks and how the old tube equipment works well, but I have to make a confession. I have a Swifty Drifty that I need to have recapped, and I'll be doggone if I can keep my hand steady enough to even do one, much less 16. So that's where I am today. By the way, ECARS 10505 is the number. And I just wish everybody a good day today. I hope nobody lost any antennas, and if you did, I hope you get to put up a better one in its place. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're also, unfortunately, went down a little bit competing with things. Did you say 10585, I think? Let me see if that works for fun. Oh, that didn't work. So maybe either repeat the name and the ECARS number for me, please.
Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. ECARS number 10505.
505. Very good, John. You came right through at that time, so I guess there's some QSB floating around on 40 today, but that was the problem. I had copied 585 versus 05. 055. So worked quite well that time. Anything else we can do for you this morning, John? I must have lost John there. All right, we'll be clear with John. KC1QOB. Next on the list was November 3 TVV.
Good morning to you and everybody else. This is N3 TVV returning. Showing a 2-to-1 SWR on my inverted B this morning. I'm not sure why. Thinking I need to make some adjustments. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. We currently have about 37 degrees here. And looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day. So it's we got to go into work for a little while, but such is life. Do what you got to do to pay the bills. So I just want to jump in here, support the net, and thanks for picking the net up early there. Everybody helps everybody, and that's the way it should be. Back to you, N3 TV. Good morning.
Yeah, excuse me. Good morning there. Good signal from Jim Thorpe. No problem at all copying. And, you got to pay the bills, so sometimes the necessities of work, help to pay for things. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello again. It's always good to hear from you. And you got a beautiful side. I didn't really pay attention, but I'm sure you're well over 5'9". No problem at all copying, obviously, from Jim Thorpe. So we'll be clear with you. And next on the list was Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Ron, KC3FJY, over here in Cornersville, Pennsylvania, 100 miles from you. So, looks like I don't know what we're going to have today. It's kind of cloudy right now and 39 degrees. The good news is the official start of spring. It's supposed to actually, temperature's supposed to moderate and actually be like spring. Over.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. I noticed the long range, at least for us, was every day hitting the 50s after we get past Sunday, so cannot complain. And I don't think we complain at all about the winter, that's for sure. And I'm sure if it really does stay in the 50s and we get some sunshine, we're going to definitely look like spring around here, because we got a lot of buds that are starting to show up, especially on the lower bushes, the ones that are protected and face the south, etc. So it's all good. Anything we can do for you this morning, Ron?
Just a quick observation, Dave. Looking at your QRZ page, I think that of all the net controllers, I believe you have the most basic page of any of them. Matter of fact, it's even more basic than mine. And all I have is my email address. Over.
Oh yeah, I know mine's pretty barren. If you'd say that, there've been reasons for that. I've kept it pretty low key, and we'll probably eventually start putting stuff up. But all through my work career, I kept it pretty low key. So we haven't put anything, and never have. But I've thought about it. I should probably put some of the RV pictures and things like that up onto the QRZ page one of these days. But I just haven't gotten around to it. But now that we're almost fully retired, we'll have to start doing things like that. But there were reasons we stayed away from that, just personal reasons. So, in any case, good signal there, Ron. Anything else we do for you?
That's about it. Time for me to take my morning nap. I take them more frequently the older I get. So, 73 days, I'll be clear.
Yeah, very good. Well, you have a great day and enjoy that little nap. Naps are good. I like my afternoon nap if I can sneak that in. My wife yells at me more than once, especially in the winter. I'm bad about that. I'll sit in the sun there in their gliders. I guess I'll say recliner, but really it's a glider chair. And I'll take a 5 minutes. I tell her I'm just resting my eyes. That was my father's answer. All right, we'll be clear with Ron, KC3FJY. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey Sierra 4, Tango X-ray.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
November Sierra Papa, QRP.
Okay, I got a November Sierra Papa. I gotta get that QRP. Hang on 1 second. You'll probably be listening. There was a Whiskey Zero, there was a 4 Tango, and there were more. So let me take the QRP, and then I'm going to try to go back on the others. The November Sierra Papa, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Tom, like tired old man, N1 NSP. East car number, lifetime 4273. And we're operating from the house this morning. We're not out in the field or in the woods. It's too rainy. And using the ICOM 705 at 10 watts. And I just wanted to say hello and good morning. Over.
Yeah, very good, Tom. The 10 watts from the ICOM's doing a great job. No problem copying you. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello. I wouldn't say you're super strong, but no problem. Definitely Q5 this morning. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope to be out over the weekend if the weather changes. It's sort of rainy and 45 degrees right now. 45 I don't mind. Rain I do. Anyway, thank you for being there on ECARS, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Yeah, very good, Tom. You have a great day, and yeah, weather breaks. You can go out and have some fun with that. And I'm still working on what kind of antennas I want for mine to go play around backpacking, etc. So we're still tinkering, but I do use it here and have had a lot of fun with it. All right, we'll be clear with Tom. N1 NST, portable, running QRP. Let me go back to the top of the list and see if we can sort some of this out. There was a Whiskey Zero, I believe. Good morning, full call.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Yeah, I got November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra. Hang on. Wasn't there a Whiskey Zero station in there?
Whiskey Sierra 4.
All right, I got a Whiskey Sierra 4, so there's another station. Hang on to that. All right, let's sort. I guess there are too many parts of partials, I guess. So let's go with November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You've got John, and we're in Maine. The temperature was about 33 degrees, probably gone up. My ECARS number is 10409. And with that, I'll say thanks for being there. Everybody have a good weekend. N1JWS.
Yeah, very good, John. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I knew there was something wrong here. Let's try that. Very good, John. Good signal there from Maine this morning. So I guess the long haul is definitely working, and no problem at all copying you. I just had to get a nice pile up, which is always fun, and had to get things sorted here. But we got you in the log this morning, and good to hear from you. Hopefully we'll hear from you again soon. Next on the list was Whiskey Sierra 4 station. Good morning, full call.
Good morning, friends. Call Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-Ray. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-Ray. Appreciate you taking my call. QTH is South Central Virginia, a little place called Gretna, Virginia. Current conditions 37 degrees and beautiful sunshine. If it was any prettier, we couldn't take it over.
Yeah, very good. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-Ray. What's the name there?
Chris, and also while I'm talking, if you could give me a signal report in your location. Yeah, the name is Chris, and again, appreciate you taking my call.
Yeah, no problem. Sierra 4 Tango X-Ray from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, and located in an old town called Kinnelon, New Jersey, northwestern New Jersey, about 25 miles southwest of New York City. And you're a good 10 over 9 this morning, over.
Sounds good, friend. Likewise, you are a solid 5'9". You're a 5'9" signal, and a just outstanding signal this morning. By the way, the QRP station, he was 5'9" to me as well, and also the main station was 5'9". So excellent conditions this morning across the band. Well, thank you, sir, for taking my call, and I know you got a stack there, and other folks waiting to get in and chime in. So I will say 7-3, friend. God bless. Tango X-Ray clear.
Yeah, very good, Chris. Good signal, and appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Look forward to chatting with you again. Yeah, I think, and I'm sorting out some of these pieces that I put down on the paper. I think there was some doubling up on my part of the calls. You have a great day. We'll be clear. Whiskey Sierra 4 Tango X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control Police Cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo.
Lima X-Ray Yankee.
Okay, I got Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. I got LXY. Is where there are others?
Juliet Yankee.
Lima Bravo. And I got Juliet Yankee and others.
There's a Lima Bravo on there, too.
Okay, a Lima Bravo. I didn't hear that one. All right, let's start. It's Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning there, Dave, and anyone else that may be within the sound of my voice. I call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Dave, where we got a balmy 32 degrees with barometer of 29.26 and rising, 73% humidity. Beautiful blue skies, not a cloud to be seen anywhere, no wind, no precipitation overnight. I think we're going to get up close to probably 45 before the day's over. And how you doing over there in the great state of New Jersey this morning there, Dave? Over.
Oh, we can't complain at all here. We're getting a nice warm day. It felt like spring yesterday. The robins showed up, so life is good. The snow is basically gone. I don't see any actually from my window. Probably just a little bit piled up where we shoveled a little from Monday, but other than that, I think it's gone. And definitely felt like spring yesterday. We're supposed to be, I think, in the 50 today-ish. We get a cool down tomorrow, but then back every day after that. When I saw the advanced forecast, it had a 5 starting in the digit for the high, so we can't complain. Over.
Roger that. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see it warm right up to about 75 and stay there until about Memorial Day and then warm right on up into summer. Over.
Yeah, I'd go for that, and so would my plants. So we actually started seedlings for tomatoes yesterday inside, of course, but so we got hopes there, Jim, that spring is on its way. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, I just want to say hi over there to Glenn in Bedford. You're sounding good here today, Glenn. And Dave, you as well. I got you at about 5'8", and excellent audio as always. Have a good day. I'll be listening. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm listening.
Very good, Jim. And Jim's one of the mainstay operators here, so it's always good to hear from him. And you're good 10 over plus here this morning, Jim. No problem copying you at all. So we'll be clear with Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Next on the list was the Lima X-Ray Yankee. Full call, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee, K4 LXY, number 4969 on the roster. I just put an old mic into service here and took it apart and cleaned it, so if you have any comments on my audio, let me know. I'm in Broadway, Virginia, and my name is Howard. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Howard. You got a good signal. I'm good with the audio. Maybe some people might say a little bassy, but no problems with copying. You're good 20 over 9, so plenty of audio, plenty of signal punch, and good audio from my perspective.
We got QXB at this end. All right, good to know. Thanks so much. I'll listen in for a while. This is K4LXY.
Yeah, very good. Like I say, no problem. Good signal there from Broadway, Virginia. Where's Broadway? I'm just curious.
We're in the Shenandoah Valley. We're north of Harrisonburg. That would be on Route 42 and not too far from I-81, if you know where that is.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the 81 stretch, and yeah, that didn't quite ring. I'll have to go cheat and look. I love the Shenandoah Valley, so just curious. All right, we'll have to look that up here in a minute, Howard. We got a whole list, so I can't hold up here. Good talking to you, and I appreciate you coming in and saying hello this morning. So we'll be clear with Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee. Next on the list was a Juliet Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 43 degrees and a little bit of wind, and going to have a lot of wind before the day's over. While I got time, I'd like to say good morning to Jim there in Ohio, and Chris over in Gretna, and Howard up in Broadway, all, from Ohio to Virginia, and you guys are not that far from me, on a good solid 5'9". Must be a mirror in the sky this morning, so it's really sounding good. Ticket number 40044. Hope everybody has a super weekend. Thanks for picking me up. AB4JY.
Yeah, good morning, Glenn. Oh, actually, I've been suspicious when Jim said say hello to Glenn. I didn't put the two together when I saw the Juliet Yankee, but I should have been putting my brain in gear, and I would have put it together. Yeah, good morning from Bedford there. Great signal coming up from the Fountain Lake area. Another, I'm going to say Shenandoah area, sort of. But great signal. Good 20 over 9 this morning there, Glenn. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that'll do it. I'm going to stick around and listen for a while, so if I can help you anyway, I'll be here, okay? 73. AB4JY.
All right, good talking to you, Glenn. I appreciate that. Sometimes the extra ears always help. So we'll be clear with AB4JY. This is WA2S. The name is Dave. Net control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Sierra, Echo, Juliet.
Okay, that was a little bit of a pile-up, and I didn't get much except for a call with Juliet. Who is it, Juliet?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. That one we got. Okay. The others, let's see if we can spread them out and add them to the list.
India Lima Bravo.
Okay, Italy, Lima, Bravo. Wow, can't speak this morning. All right, let's take those two for a minute. Let's go back up to Terry. NJ, good morning. How are you?
Well, good morning, Dave. I'm okay this morning. Well, we got 26 degrees here in beautiful Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. You're sounding pretty good. You're about an S9. Neighbor's wash machine shut off, so well, I watched it go from the wash cycle to the spin cycle, and then it finally shut off, and the noise went away. So at least I know the neighbor's got clean clothes anyway. So how are you, Dave? Things okay in your part of the country?
Oh, yeah, we can't complain at all. We had that couple inches of snow on Monday, Tuesday, and, had the fun of, and that was more of exercise than anything for fun, just cleaning off the inch or two off the driveway. We got 4 inches or something, they claim, technically. A lot of it melted on the warmer surfaces. Of course, the grass had it, but all gone. We saw the robins yesterday, so spring is coming. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's, what is it here? I just read it. It's 2 days, 7 hours, and 56 minutes till spring. Over.
See that? That's why I planted my tomato seeds yesterday inside, of course, but start the seedlings going here with hopes. And the broccoli is coming along. In a couple weeks, we'll put that in. So hopefully spring's coming along. You're good 20 over, by the way. No problem.
Must be conditions or your good antenna, because I'm only hearing you at about an S6, S7 this morning. Not 100% copy, but other than that, I have no traffic, Dave, as usual. Just, I don't think I've never heard anybody passing traffic on here, or scan. We should start doing that. That's what the net's all about, but we don't. Oh, well. Maybe one day. Anyway, Dave, we'll let you go, because I got to go upstairs and get another cup of coffee, so we'll be back down to listen some more with the net. VE3, NEJ.
Yeah, very good, Terry. VE3, NEJ, WA2SES. Yeah, the QSB's up and down a little bit. That time you were like 5.9, but boy, you peaked originally about 20 over, so just up and down with conditions, but no problem, obviously, armchair copy. We'll be clear with Terry, and let's pick up India Lima Bravo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Don, and it's Whiskey 2 India Lima Bravo. I'm located in New Canaan, Connecticut, and my ECARS number is 21176, 21176. I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 101MP. I'm pushing about 200 watts. And the weather here is in the 40s, cloudy out. Back to you.
Very good, Don. No problem copying there from Connecticut. I missed where in Connecticut, if you said it. My fault for typing at the same time. For some reason, I didn't seem to have you in my logbook. I think we had worked before, though, so I'm not so sure why I didn't put in. I'm not always good about updating it. I should do more consistent. Sometimes I'd rather rag to you, which is what I tend to do. So where in Connecticut are you?
Yeah, I'm in New Canaan, Connecticut. New Canaan, Connecticut is about 50 miles northeast of New York City. And I've got an antenna on a ridge behind my house. The elevation of the ridge is about 685 feet above sea level. And I've got an OCFV up there. And it works pretty well. And from the top of the ridge, you can see the New York City skyline about 50 miles away, as I said. So it's a unique location here. But we're right on the border with New York. I mean, Pound Ridge, New York, that's Westchester County, is maybe, I don't know, quarter mile, 3/8 of a mile away from me. Over. Oh, by the way, what's my signal report? I'm curious how you're hearing me. Over.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, I was just curious where you were. My son lives and daughter-in-law live in Bethel, so I was just curious. Yeah, you're anywhere from 5.9 to 10 over or so. No problem at all copying into northern New Jersey here. We're about 25 miles west of New York City, so we're about 800 some foot of elevation on one of the ridges, but the one actually to the east of me is about another 50 feet higher, but we're not too bad in location, so yeah, we got a pretty good shot between the two of us, and I say you got a great signal. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And on your logbook, it's kind of funny. I'm so old-fashioned, and I write stuff down in an old ARRL logbook, but recently I decided to convert and do both, actually, but put stuff into QRZ and Logbook of the World. And I started putting these calls in, and going back a couple of years, and you'd be surprised how many people just use that exclusively. And I'm getting these stars coming back and confirms from QSOs I had in 2021. It's kind of interesting. So I'm doing that, but it's taking a long time to put all the call signs into the log. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, this is a logbook more for the net control stations for ECARS. It was developed for that, and that's just what I've been using for here, so it has the ECARS number and all the others. I am familiar with what you talked about. I do put some of the stuff in there. I do keep paper logs in addition, basically, and I've run that for most things except for the ECARS. I have to say all that I've been running electronically when I run the net, but all the other stuff I do keep paper, and I have put some of the others in. So, but I've not tried to go back and start entering stuff from the log. So that would be very interesting, I'm sure. But since I did computer software and stuff for work, you think I'd be a little more apt at it. But I never liked mixing the work and the hobby, so I think I've kind of stayed old-fashioned with my 50-some years of amateur radio. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. No, it is time-consuming. I've been doing a little bit here and there. Anyway, I'll let you go. I know you have other stations in there. Nice to talk to you, and we'll catch you again.
Very good, Don. You have a great day. So we'll be clear with W2ILB. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-in.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
November 3, Juliet, Oscar, Charlie.
November 9, Romeo, India, Victor.
Okay, there was 3. And November 1, India Hotel Sierra. November 3, Julia Oscar Charlie, I think it is. And an N9 something, I think Romeo uniform, or Romeo Victor, I think, actually. Let's take those 3. So November 1, India Hotel Sierra, good morning.
Good morning. John, Auburn, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10508. You're a 5-9 here.
Very good, John. Appreciate that. You're about 10 over 9 here in northern New Jersey. No problem copying. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Not at this time. Thank you for the contact. N1 IHS 73.
Very good, John. You have a great day. Appreciate checking in and saying hello this morning. Like I say, good signal there. All right, next on the list was November 3, I believe, Julia Oscar Charlie. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. You're correct. This is N3JOC. Name here is Al. And we're about 20 miles southwest of Erie, Pennsylvania, in a little town called Cranesville. You're a strong 5-9 here up in northwest PA here. And there's nothing that I'm looking for, just checking in and saying good morning, I guess. Back to net, N3JOC.
Very good, Al. Great signal coming in there from Cranesville. No problem at all coming across Pennsylvania right into northern New Jersey. Good 20 over 9. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and we'll chat with you again soon. Next on the list was a November 9. I don't think I have it all. A Romeo Victor, something like that. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. The call is November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. And the name is Bill here in Danville, Illinois. I hope you're copying me. The copy's a little rough here this morning. But anyway, just wanted to check in and say hello. Roster number 9102. And it's cold here in Illinois. We had a little bit of snow there this morning, but the sun is shining now. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. Say 7-3. Have you and everybody have a great day. Catch you later in 9RIV. Back to net.
Yeah, Bill, no problem. N9RIV from WA2SES. Yeah, I knew there was an extra letter in there. I wasn't sure where when I was scrambling writing things down. That's why I knew I didn't have it quite right. But no, you're a good signal. You're a good 10 over 9 here in northern New Jersey, so no problem copying there. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you have a great day, and I'll let you get on with your net there in 9RIV.
Very good, Bill. Appreciate that. You have a great day out there in Danville, Illinois. All right, we'll be clear with the N9RIV. This is WA2SES Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo Alpha
Papa
6,
Tango.
Papa Delta Golf.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Oscar Hotel India.
Okay, let's try that for 4 of them. I got Romeo Foxtrot Oscar, I think, Kilo Charlie 3 Papa, maybe Papa Tango. I got Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey is Buzz, and Oscar Hotel India, I believe. So let's go to the top. I think it's Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Wes, Whiskey Echo Sierra. We're in the mountains of southwestern Pennsylvania. How you doing today?
Good morning, Wes. What's the full call?
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, there we go. Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Good morning. Good signal there, Wes. What can we do for you? Anything this morning?
No, just checking in, saying hi, waving a hand. KC3RFO, have a great day.
Yeah, very good, Wes. And appreciate you checking in and saying hello. Good signal there. Good 5-9 plus. All right, next on the list, I think it was Kilo Charlie 3 Papa Tango or something like that. Good morning.
How about K3 Delta Papa Tango?
We'll take K3 Delta Papa Tango. We'll try that.
Good morning, Dave. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim at Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Got a nice signal down here today. You're 15 to 20 over just about all the time. Sound good, look good. Everything's good in Annapolis. We got a chilly day, a little bit of clouds. No rain expected. We haven't had any snow all winter. Spring's in the air. We got daffodils all over the yard. And life is good. K3DPT.
Yeah, K3DPT, WA2SES. Yeah, very good, Tim. Yeah, that was maybe it. I'm trying to straighten things out here this morning. Scrambling away, as you know. And it sounds like your weather is about a couple weeks ahead of us. Maybe a week about ahead of us. I would have thought you'd be more, maybe it's about a week. We got daffodils and stuff starting to try to come out, and we'll see how the next couple days go. But I think if we had any warm weather, it's supposed to be in the 50s next week, so that may work. It's going to look like spring here, so we can't complain. Anything else we do for you there, Tim?
No, Dave. Just enjoying listening to the net this morning with a cup of coffee, and we'll let you run on to with it. Thanks for doing it, K3DPT.
Yeah, very good, Tim. By the way, you're somewhere between 10 and 20 over, so great signal coming up from Annapolis. No problem at all. All right, we'll be clear with you, and then I think it's Buzz. I think Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey's up next. Good morning.
Good morning to Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30240, and I'm, looking at 40 degrees now and going up to 49. 29.7 on the barometer, and the wind out of the northwest at 10 miles an hour. And it looking like it's going to be a pretty fair day here. It's not going to get up in the 50s, though. But after today and tomorrow, we're going to be in the 60s for 3 or 4 days in a row. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, I would think so. We were supposed to hit the 50s after tomorrow. Right. Tomorrow's supposed to be chilly, then warms up. So, and you're just a little further south. You got a little more of that extra sunshine coming through. So, can't complain. It's spring is coming, hopefully, at this point. Anything else before we move on this morning, Buzz?
No, Dave. Thanks for being there on a Saturday, no less. And thanks for doing that. And I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW, clear but listening.
Yeah, very good. Well, yeah, Frank couldn't make it again, and I knew I'd be here today. I'm not consistent on weekends, so we could do it. Tomorrow I got my boys in for their birthday and stuff, so I can't fill that one, help out. But in any case, we did a couple this week, so I don't feel too bad. You have a great day. Good talking to you as always. We'll be clear with Whiskey Baker 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Next on the list was Oscar Hotel India. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. The handle here is Bob, Broken Old Bottle. UTH is Fairport, New York. We're located halfway between Syracuse and Buffalo. And our current temperature is 33 and we're cloudy. And the ECAR number is 21009. Back to you, Dave.
Very good, Bob. Good signal coming in there from New York State. I was going to say the southern tier, but I'm not sure you're part of the southern tier. You're probably further north than that, I think. Over.
Roger. We're southeast of Rochester. We're about, maybe 20 miles south of the lake.
Okay, yeah. When you say, I was thinking Syracuse, I'm thinking towards Binghamton and the southern tip, but you're further out there. We know where Rochester is. I had one of my sons, who, like I said, will be here tomorrow, went to RIT, so we're familiar with that area a little bit. Over.
Roger that, and that's where I got my license, was at RIT, so we know that place well. So y'all have a good day. 73. This is KD2OHI, back to that.
Very good, Bob. Yeah, actually, my son got his license there, too. He surprised me. He came back with a license his first year there. That was funny. In any case, you have a great day. Good signal there, and I look forward to chatting with you again. We'll be clear with Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel, India. This is WA2SES. Next control-free ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Good morning.
Here is 3 Juliet Victor X-ray.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Good morning from Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Okay, I got a 3 Juliet Victor X-ray, I think, a Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, and a Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf. So let's start with that. 3 Juliet Victor X-ray. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The call is Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray. Name is Brian, located in Erie, Pennsylvania. Just hooking up the backup rig here, making sure everything still works. Got an IC 7300 back in December, and so I've been using it, but just want to, like I said, go back through, make sure everything hooks up right, and works well on the Kenwood TS 450, but just wonder how we sound this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Brian. Good signals. Kenwood's doing a great job, and you're a good 10 over 9 here into northern New Jersey. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, band seems kind of weird this morning, a little quiet, not a lot of signals out there on the 7300, but like I said, I thought it was a good morning to try out the old radio. So, very good, nice sunny morning here. Hopefully spring comes back in after winter giving itself a last hurrah, but we know summer's coming and we're looking forward to that. Anyway, have a great day. Back to net, KA3JVX.
Very good, Brian. Well, I got Kenwood. I like Kenwood. I've got a few other rigs too, but this one happens to be a TS590 I'm talking on now. So, and I got a 430 downstairs and a few others. But sounds good. So good job with Kenwood. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and we'll look forward to chatting with you again soon. So we're clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray. Next on the list was Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, I believe.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina. Good morning, Dave. Can I have your call, please?
Yeah, good morning, Ken. Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The call here, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sugar, Easy Sugar. Located in Kinnelon, New Jersey, about 25 miles west of New York City. ECARS number 20827. 20827. How copy, Ken?
Just give me a call once more. I think I missed the last letter.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Sugar, Easy Sugar. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra, Sugar.
Negative. Sierra Echo Sierra. Sugar, Easy Sugar.
Sugar, yeah, I'm all right. Sugar Echo Sugar.
Roger.
Okay, Dave, I think it's the first time I've spoken to you. I'm formerly of Beechwood, New Jersey, and Staten Island, New York. I'm a retired fireman from New York, and boy, I just like it down here in North Carolina.
Yeah, very good. Where in North Carolina are you, Ken?
I'm in Archdale. It's a little town by High Point and Greensboro, Thomasville, right almost in the center. It's a real nice little town.
Very good. Yeah, you're sort of in the center of the state there. Very good. Good signal. No problem copying there from Archdale. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Oh, you just faded out completely, Dave.
Okay. You got a good signal. You're good 5 and 9 here, but my antenna is more east-west than north-south, so maybe a little tougher for you to hear me. Over.
Oh,
Okay, you can back up then. But yeah, getting ready to go to a club meeting this morning. I think I got about a half hour or so before I got to leave. But I just wanted to come in and say good morning.
Very good. Anything else we do for you before we run and continue down our list? Okay, very good, Ken. We'll say 73s, and look forward to chatting with you here. Next on the list was Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You got the call sign correct. KA6, pretty darn good. And name is Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor, India, November. I had to look there. I wasn't sure it was still the same. I'm in Norwich, Connecticut, in the southeastern part of Connecticut. I'm a hitchhiker. I do not have an ECARS number. And let's see, 43 degrees with mostly cloudy skies. Your signal is about 20 over. Doing good up here in southeastern Connecticut. I'm curious, Dave, if you don't mind me asking, what are you using for a rig and a microphone? I'm hearing something that I'm uneasy with, although it's not really horrible. It seems like your audio is a little bit fuzzy, but it's not horrible. Just curious, are you using a hand mic maybe?
No, we're just a Kenwood TS590SG, and we're using the Kenwood MC60 mic, feeding an Amertron AL811. But I've added my FT991 here temporarily, and I think that's messed things up a little bit. So I got to get it out of here. It's going to go in my RV in the fifth wheel, but I think it's messed things up a little bit with some feedback at times. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Like I say, it's not terrible. It's just you have such a good signal. I'm able to hear your audio very well, and it's to my ear. And I want to clarify that to my ear. It's just a little bit fuzzy, like maybe a lot of mid-range and not much high and low. I wouldn't worry about it now, but maybe for the more distant stations when you're doing DX or whatever, maybe the audio could be cleaned up a little bit, but not a criticism. I was just curious. So keep up the good work, Dave, and I don't think I have anything else for the net except to wish everybody a most excellent day. KA6PDG.
Yeah, very good there. Excuse me, Kevin. No problem. And good signal coming in there this morning. I just wanted to, it just could be. And normally I get the good reports from Jeff and Bill, whatever. I'll go in here and tell me high, low, whatever, or Dave, GIN. So I appreciate the feedback. Not a problem. I appreciate it. I'll have to take a peek around and listen, and I'll kind of hear what I sound like again. But like I said, I do know I think I messed it up a little bit grounding-wise, so I got to get back there. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, I'm good, man. You take care, KA6PDG. Thanks for your time.
All right, 73s, you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in. What do I do here? That is messed up. Okay. I realized I was doing too many things at once here. We were chatting. All right. We'll be clear with Kevin, KA6PDG. This is WA2SES Net Control for ECARS in 7255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo. KB3 Lima Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got 3, which probably just be about right. Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo, and KD2YX. I didn't read my own writing. Maybe Charlie. Let's go to the top. Kilo Bravo 3 Lima Romeo. Good morning.
All right, good morning, everybody on ECARS, KB3LR. The handle here is Kelly, Kilo Echo Lima, Lima Echo Yankee. The name here is Kelly. I'm located here in a little town called Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Hughesville is about 20 miles northeast of Williamsport. My ECARS number is 3615, $36.15. Everybody's got a good signal. We're probably about 42 degrees here. It's
supposed to be windy today. I heard that we're supposed to have some high winds, and it's going to get cold again tomorrow, but then a warm-up is on its way to us, so I'm very happy about that. So I just want to say good morning and let everybody know they're being heard over here in Lycoming County this morning. So I'll turn it back to net control. This is KB3LR.
Yeah, very good, Kelly. Good signal there coming in from Pennsylvania. No problem at all. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello, and look forward to chatting with you again. I'm going to keep rolling because we've got a few more to pick up here. So we'll be clear with KB3LR. Next on the list is Whiskey Alpha 2 SLR. I think that's Jerry. Over.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA2SLR, Rockaway, New Jersey. Jerry is the name. ECARS 20137. Good morning to everybody on the net. I am getting some fade on some of the signals, so I definitely hear things moving. But then again, it could be that 100-plus foot piece of rope I have on one end of the antenna that's blowing out there in the breeze, making things sway. So maybe some of the fade is happening on this end. But nevertheless, I hope everyone has a good weekend. Back to net. WA2SLR. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. You're good 20 over. It's been pretty steady, so I can't complain. If it's swinging in the breeze, we're swinging in sync here. I don't know. The breeze kind of went away. I've seen breezier earlier, but looks pretty steady here. But no problem. And obviously, I'm not sure if we're ground wave or skyway, but boy, we're what? Probably I don't know, 10 miles apart or something. So good signal. All right, we'll be clear with Jerry, WA2SLR, and let's see, next on the list was Kilo Papa 2, I think it is, or Kilo Delta 2, excuse me, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray, I think it's Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, I misunderstood. Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, up here in upstate New York, Syracuse area, over.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, good morning in upstate New York. Name and actual location, over.
Yes, sir, my name is Mike. I'm, like I said, in Syracuse, New York, Onondaga Hill, a couple miles before Marcellus, out in the country, so to speak. There's not a lot of houses around us, so there's not quite so much interference usually, although it can happen. And like I say, I'm kind of up on a hill, and so I'm using a Hustler antenna, vertical, and it's the base is only maybe 20 foot off the ground, but like being on the hill gives me the advantage, over.
Yeah, you said you're running a Hustler vertical there, Mike. That's quite impressive. That's what you're running, and how much power?
I think this is a 100-watt machine. It's an old Yaesu FT101E. I kind of resurrected some of these old girls, and I like to put them on the air for once in a while just to say hello with them. And right on top of this radio is a brand new IC7300, which I can use to check frequencies and things of this nature. So, and I've got a pretty good collection. I've got the Heathkits 101s and Tempo 1. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Mike. Well, it's doing a fine job. You're a good steady 5 and 9. No problem at all coming in this morning there from the Syracuse area. So it's doing a fine job. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
No, nothing. I'd just like to check in and thank you for what you do for ECARS, and we'll get out of the way and let somebody else have a turn. I'm just going to sit on the side and listen. KD2YXC on the side. Thank you.
Very good, Mike. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello there. We'll be clear with KD2YXC. This is WA2SES. Got time for about one or two more before we switch net controllers. Please call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
India.
Uniform Sierra Romeo. Uniform Sierra Romeo.
Okay, I got a Whiskey in India and a Uniform Sierra Romeo. So the Whiskey India, full call, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India, name is Pete, Papa Echo, Tango Echo, QTH, Lake Pleasant, New York, near the village of Speculator, New York. And we had about 24 inches out of the big storm this week, other than being a royal pain to so we didn't have any problems in this area. And, of course, then we had rain on it yesterday, so it was just absolutely great snowmobiling conditions. But I don't think it's quite so good today. And the real problem is around here, to go too far, you got to cross the lake somewhere, and they're getting pretty slushy. Over.
Yeah, very good, Pete. Yeah, I was wondering, I saw a power outage at our place. I get the nice alert from National Grid. We're up on Day, New York, in Great Sakadaga there. So, and I thought we got about a foot, and you said you got more than that, so very impressive. I also was, funny, small world. So we were at a wedding of a friend of ours, and there was a mutual friend that came down from Corinth, and he said he's done all of 60 miles snowmobiling, so I guess it hasn't been that good this year to snowmobile. Over.
The beginning actually, there, if you hit it at the right time. I actually went out, was it Wednesday night, Thursday, can't remember. Wednesday, yeah. I had the best ride I ever, I had this year. I was in a hurry because I wanted to get back for a net. I had about 45 minutes. I took a quick zip around a loop here, and nothing had been groomed, but there was so much snow. It had been packed. People had been on it, and it was great. And that, but yeah, overall, interesting. I measured about 21 inches or so, and then a little more came down the next day. So I'm saying, well, in that period, maybe 24. But other people were saying in Speculator 30, 31 inches, only a few miles to the east of me, and then out in Pasico 31 inches. And so it must have been just really iffy with the bands. Indian Lake said 31, so I could believe between here and Indian Lake, but just within a few miles. And I double-checked. I mean, I didn't have another place to measure later, but just by looking at the snow on my trailer and so on, I was correct. So it was very variable. It was too bad this didn't happen in January or February because all the businesses really lost big time. And I decided, we're not going to have much winter, and I signed myself up and went to the State Preparedness Training Center a week ago and took the COMT class, and that was just after we had like 10 inches. So you never can tell. I guess I just have to know. I should know after being here for 50 years that you can't count anything out in March, even though winters aren't as long as they used to be. Over.
Yeah, very good, Pete. Very good. Hey, I got to run. I got to pick up the last station, then turn it over to Jeff. So we'll have to chat sometime on the side. Sounds great. Let me pick up USR. The station full call, USR.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Uniform Sierra Romeo. Whiskey 3 Uniform Sierra Romeo. I'm operating the special event station for the Hamsci event at the University of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Name here is Bob Baker Oscar Baker. And we just dialed up the frequency this morning. We're going to go up or down the band here and see if we can make some contacts.
Very good, Bob. You're a good 10 over 9 here in northern New Jersey, and we're about to switch net controllers so you can get a good report out of the next one will be South Jersey here in a minute if you want. But anything else we can do for you?
No, we're just going to dial up or down the band and see if we can find a clear spot, throw a couple CQs out there and see if we can shake somebody out of the trees this morning.
All right. You have fun doing that, and I appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And I appreciate everybody checking in and saying hello. And at this point, I'm late, so let me turn it over to Jeff. NJ2US, WA2SES.
All right, Dave. WA2SES, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Have a great day. Thanks for filling in, Dave. Got a good 5-9 signal. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, top of the hour. Any priority or mobile traffic? Priority or mobiles?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo and 1 Quebec Mobile. Let's take these two, then we'll sort it out. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead, Rudy.
Good morning, sir. I've been missing for a minute, but everything's good. 43 degrees. Right now I'm in Washington, D.C. there, right?
Yeah, Rudy, 5 and 8, 58 from the mobile, lifetime member 30844. You got anything for us today? You good to go?
I'm good to go. Thanks for picking me up. 732. system to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear. Thank you.
Thank you, Rudy. Safe travels out there, brother. KB3 KSB NJ2US 1 Quebec Mobile.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. NJ2US Mobile, Augusta, Maine. You're about 5 and 4 this morning, Jeff. Little atmospheric noise on my end. Decent day up here. Wife and I are out doing some weekend warrior things. I'm slowly on the mend from my sore rib cage issue that I dealt with at the beginning of the... Once again, you enjoy the rest of the day, enjoy the shift. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and thanks for bringing me aboard. NJ2US.
Thanks, Mark. Very good. Hey, tell me in the mobile there, without looking at a meter, see if you can hear the difference between these two antennas. This is the loop. Let me switch over to the NFED. And this is the NFED antenna, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go back to the loop. I'm just curious from the mobile perspective where you are up in Maine, if you hear any difference or see any difference for that matter. NJ2US.
The loop is much better.
All right, I'm just talking to the mobile, fellas. Thank you. Mark, say again, you were stepped on.
Constant S5 on the loop, and you dropped the DB on the NFED, about an S4, S3, over.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Mark. Safe travels, lifetime member 10363. Mark's up in Maine, mobile. Thank you very much. NJ2US ECARS, any other mobiles?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. We're in Plattsburgh right now, heading back towards the home location. And we're, believe it or not, low 30s and broken skies with some sun.
All right, Jerry, well, sorry to hear that. It's a beautiful day down here, 45 degrees, partly sunny skies, light and variable winds, 20993, lifetime member. You have any traffic for us or anything else the net can do for you, Jerry?
Have a great day.
All right, now listen, for QRP stations, little radios, not the big radios, turned down. Anybody with a little radio, portable, battery power, less than 10 watts, NJ2US.
I think it's something from Russia.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I kind of remember seeing that. I didn't think there were any big ones this weekend that, big American.
All right, fellas, we're just going to roll right through it. I'm looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Your full call signs, phonetically, you give the call sign one time for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec.
You gave me that KI 7405.
Kilo Charlie 8.
It works.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Juliet, Papa.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. I don't have a set radio for 10 anymore. So I could get the portable. I guess I could use my other radio for...
All right, we got Romeo Foxtrot Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform November Quebec 8 Charlie Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India Bravo Uniform Delta 3 Juliet Uniform Papa November 1 Echo Sierra. I have Uniform Foxtrot. I heard Whiskey Charlie 8 Echo. Anybody else?
Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot.
All right, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima and Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot. Thanks, fellas. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055, running about 1,400 watts peak and below power. Back on the big loop antenna, the big loop 600-foot shape of a pentagon, and the rig is an Apache Labs Anon 7000. First on the list, going up to Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken and Archdale. Well, good morning, Jeff. Everything going great here. Getting ready to leave for one of our club meetings today. Hope all is well with you.
Yeah, Ken, everything's fine. 59 signal 20083 lifetime member. I appreciate you checking in. I hope you enjoy your weekend, Ken. You got anything else?
Nope, Jeff, just everybody be careful out there.
That's good advice, Ken. Thank you very much. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3 Echo Quebec Uniform.
KA3EQ. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everybody on the net. ECARS number 30003. Mead checking in from Sayre, Pennsylvania, where it's 34 degrees and sunny. And I understand it's not going to be as warm as we'd like it, but hey, we're heading the right direction. Let's put it that way. And hopefully by the end of the day we'll get up into the mid-40s, we hope. And maybe that's a little optimistic, but we have to be optimistic. In any event, the sun is shining, the sun is out, and the snow is melting away. We're very happy about that. Nice to hear everybody on ECARS this morning. Going to be doing an event for the Sayre Historical Society this morning. It's our annual luncheon and meeting, and I got to prepare for that here shortly and be leaving for that. But did want to say hello to everybody on the net this morning, and glad everybody sounds like they're doing well. So back to net, KA3EQU.
I appreciate the report from Sayre, Pennsylvania, Meade 30003, and you got a beautiful signal here. It's 5.8 to 5.9, and hope you enjoy your weekend. It's always a pleasure. Thanks for checking in. Busy Saturdays, and thanks for being there. KA3 Echo Quebec Uniform, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll continue down our list, please. Might be somebody new from my logbook. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff. November Quebec 8 Charlie, formerly known as KA2IYB. I just got the new call this morning. First time using it on the air. Name is Bill, Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the roster. Over.
Great, Bill. Let me just get this squared away. Thank you so much for checking in. Congratulations on the new call. It's interesting. It did not make the QRZ database yet. So you just got the email from the FCC. Is that what you're saying?
That is correct. I'm seeing it. I'm looking at the license right now on my computer.
Yes, sir. That looks good on the ULS. That's fine. It does take QRZ a couple days to catch up to the ULS, so I have you just fine with that license. Congratulations, and you're 5.9 here, Bill. And any other traffic, sir?
No. It's up to 35 degrees here, bright sunny skies. You might hit mid-40s if we're lucky. And there was something else I was going to say. Oh, yeah. When you were comparing antennas with the mobile, you went from your usual very solid S9 to someplace between 30 and 40 over on the loop. So it makes a huge difference, at least this way. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of the first time where about 5 stations in a row all reporting the loop is well superior than the EdFed today. I better go out there and check to make sure it's still up in the trees. It could have fallen. Bill, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Say your previous call one more time. I lost it.
Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
All right, you can go right on the ECARS7255.com webpage and report your call sign change, Bill, when you get a minute. Put that on your long list of things you got to do, and that way we can keep our ECARS records up to date. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Previously, Kilo Alpha 2, India, Yankee, Bravo. He's now enjoying a nice brand-new call sign, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. That's Bill. Thanks a lot, Bill. Take care. Have a good day. Breaking with Bill. Next up, Kilo Charlie, 8 Charlie, Oscar, India.
Good morning, Jeff. Of course, you know who this is. Ted here in southern West Virginia. ECARS number 8463. And I got no difference between the NFED and the loop. If you'll hold on a second, I'll switch over to my vertical. I own my NFED, and I think it's the 49-to-1 box. And I'll switch over to my vertical and see if you see any difference.
Okay, and very good. Thanks a lot. You're 5.9 on that. I got an eyeball on where your signal strength is. We'll see if we can see the difference. 8463 lifetime member.
Okay, now I'm on the vertical, and see if you have a whole lot of difference on that.
You lost about an S unit on the vertical.
Okay, well, that seems to be the case. Anyway, Jeff, have a good day. Everybody on ECARS, have a good day. I'll let you get on with your long list you're accumulating. KC8CY.
Thanks, Ted. It's fun switching antennas. I had put this NFED up in preparation for the storm in case my loop came down. It's 600 feet of copper wire. It's really hard to keep that up consistently, and I didn't want to be without an antenna after that northeast storm. Turns out we didn't have it bad here in South Jersey. No measurable precipitation, no snow. Wind gusts were maybe maxing out at 30 miles per hour, so we did okay. 73 Ted, KC8COI, NJ2US, continuing down the list. Listen up, here's who's coming up next. BUD is going to be next, followed by 3 Juliet Uniform Papa, NM1ES, Uniform Fox, Whiskey Charlie 8 Echo, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot. And fellas, we'll try to move quickly along here. Saturdays are always busy, but that's the lineup now. Then we'll go get some more check-ins. Next up, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is W2BUD, buddy, up in Enfield, Connecticut, and you've got a great signal, and I didn't notice any difference between those two antennas, but what do I know? So I'll make it short and quick. Beautiful day out here today, 40 degrees, going to go up to 50, and have a great day, Jeff. W2BUD.
Buddy, you always sound great signal strength-wise. Your audio is a little hot, though. I don't know if you bumped the mic gain somewhere along the way. Last couple of times I heard you check in, your audio is really, really hot, like that mic gain got bumped up to 80% or something like that, and you might want to back that back a little bit. 20809, lifetime member, and have a great day, buddy. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I just bumped it down a little bit. I don't know if that made a difference, but have a great day, Jeff.
It made a fantastic difference, buddy. People's ears won't bleed now. Good job. Try to keep it there or even slightly lower, buddy. Your radio doesn't need a lot of mic input to sound off, but that sounds good. Thank you for checking that mic gain. 20809, it's a 5.9 plus signal from Enfield, Connecticut, W2BUD, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Uniform, Papa. Maybe it's Juliet Uniform, Papa. Bit of a pile up there. Let's just move on. NN1ES. Hello, Ed.
Morning, Jeff. NN1ES here. You sound rather chipper this morning. I hope you're having a great day. And you have a good rest of your Saturday.
You bet, Ed. Get out there, enjoy the day. It's nice up there, I think. I don't know. I haven't looked at I am looking at the weather map. Looks like Massachusetts looks pretty clear today. Great 5.9 signal and characteristic audio. It's from Swansea. Good to hear you, brother. You take care. Counselor Ed. NN1ES, NJ2US break with lifetime member 10225. Next up, you. So here we have, I think this is who I heard, Julie Uniform Foxtrot. Is that you, Charlie? How about Whiskey Charlie 8 Echo?
NJ2US. Whiskey Charlie 8 Echo. Good morning, Jeff. Always good to hear your melodious tones on the air. 50 degrees yesterday. Woke up this morning. Normally I've got the amplifier going. No time to tune it up. So I'll turn it back to you, let you continue on, but here you again, sir, 7-3. WCAD, back to net.
All right, Jeff, 73-8420, lifetime member, and a good 5.9 signal. Thanks a lot for being there today. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Clear with WCAE, NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Give it a try, Rob.
Very good. NJ2US in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. 8453 lifetime, of course, and we'll woke up the snow, but hey, it might melt. I'm on the Kilo TS 830. How copy with this today, Jeff? Over.
Yeah, you're Q5 and 5, 55 for your report, Rob.
55Q, got it, Tom. Got a good top on you, Jeff. You're 5.9. I'm anxiously anticipating the arrival of Hot Water 101. Ed told me it's being shipped as we talk, and I'll let you know when I get it. That 7.3 is like a trend.
Oh, yes, waiting for the box, Rob. Well, enjoy it, and glad you guys got hooked up with that 101. Looking forward to it. 73-8453, lifetime member from Bay City, Michigan, KC8SDL. All right, one more to go on the list. Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot.
This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot. Good morning. Name is Ed in Warwick, Rhode Island. I got a new microphone yesterday from Heil, and I'm just wondering what it sounds like and how clean the audio is. Over.
Well, I'd say it's pretty good, Ed. You might comment which model you have. By the way, here's a little snippet of what you sound like at NJ2US.
And how clean the audio is. Over. Yeah, this is W1BF. This is the HHG, which is similar to the old Shure 55, and it's it's no longer in production. I was lucky they had 4 left in their stock, so I ordered this one, and came in by UPS yesterday. So glad to hear it sounds decent, and that's all I need to know. Over.
Alrighty, let's see. And Ed, I got you real good there. We just had a Parks on the Air accidentally parked next to us there. He didn't mean it. It wasn't intentional. So, Ed, I appreciate you being there. Any other traffic today, sir?
Say again. I don't know if you changed frequency or I got stepped on. Over.
No, you got stepped on. I'm going to clear with you. Thanks a lot. Have a great day, Ed. Good hearing you. You're 5'9" down in Cape May County, New Jersey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Listening for mobiles or QRP?
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra QRP.
Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra QRP. Go ahead, Terry.
Yeah, very good. I think the bands are pretty good today. I worked a couple of things for QRP, a couple countries too. RP without a problem.
Yeah, WNBF is QRT2. By the way, this model number is the Hotel Golf, which is no longer manufactured. Over.
Hopefully next week it'll start warming up. So just wanted to check.
Thanks, Ed. Copy. You're on top of another station. Have a good day. We'll chat later when it's not so confusing. Terry, thank you for checking in. QRP 21166 lifetime member. What's the rig, Terry?
It's a Helicraft KX3.
Roger on the KX3. Terry, you have any more traffic today?
No, I'm running an NC too, just so you know. Just about probably 20 foot up in the air. Down.
It's doing a very nice job. Your Q5 copy here in the South Jersey, Terry. Cape May County, actually, from Albion, New York. Take care, 73, sir. Enjoy the day and have fun with QRP. This is ECARS. Any other mobiles or QRP? All right, we'll take check-ins if you got an odd number in your call. So I'm looking for the odds, 13579, 13579 for ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Mike Tango Mike.
KB3JUF.
UDW.
T with honey.
November 3, Lima.
All right, I got a Mike Tango Mike, Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform, Foxtrot Uniform Delta Whiskey, T with honey, November 3 Lima. Who are the other odds? Just the odds, 13579.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
And 3 GLT. Any other odds? All right, evens 24680 for ECARS.
November 2 Alpha Delta Papa.
Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey X-Ray Charlie.
Lima Delta Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo, Alpha Delta Papa, N3 Golf Lima Tango, and let's see here, Lima Delta Bravo, got you. Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey X-Ray Charlie, and W8 Lima Delta Mike. Thanks, fellas. Very nicely done. Let's go to the top of my list here. Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. ECARS number 10500. Good morning, Jeff. How copy?
Joe, 5'9" plus, sir. Anything for the net?
Not particularly. I have 5'9" plus on you as well. And just for the record, your NFED has always been just a hair less powerful here, shall we say, than the loop. So you're about normal as far as I can tell.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. So, yeah, I was able to run over to the side of the shack here, the window where I can see out in the area of that end fed. It's about 200 feet away. About 250 feet of RG13 goes out to that end feed, gets it far away from the loop. Still not far enough, but good enough for the operation. I could see the transformer was still hanging out there about 50 feet in the tree. So, thanks, Joe. Appreciate that. It's a good proof of the system. Then 10500. Thank you for being a lifetime member. It's a beautiful signal from Cummington, Massachusetts. Clearway KC1 Mike Tango Mike. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Hey, good morning. It's KB3JUF here. Charlie, the Poconos. What I'm going to do is I'm going to import and plant about 6 sequoia trees. So I have enough height so I can string up some more antennas. Sequoias, yeah. What a beauty is they here in the Poconos. So far, we got the in Stroudsburg, East Stroudsburg. Tomorrow we got the St. Patty's Day Parade, and I'm going to be the biggest, most gigantic, huge, I can't say hugest, immense leprechaun you ever see. Back to net, KB3JUF. Oh, I saw no difference. I heard no difference between your two antennae.
Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate that report. And you'd make a fine leprechaun, young man. So you go about your business up there in the Poconos. It's one of my favorite places to visit. Thank you, Charlie. It's always a pleasure, sir. Take care. Clear at Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. He's the youngest leprechaun there is up in the Poconos. Next up, Uniform Delta Whiskey. UDW, where'd you go, Bob? Hello, Tom, K1T with Honey.
Good morning again, Jeff. K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556. Thanks for the relays. Just got back with the walk with the dog and heard you running the net coming in loud and clear. Thought I'd check in, put myself in your logbook as well. So have a good morning. It's still overcast here, but we've seen peaks of the sun. Could be a really nice day if the clouds ever clear away. NJ2US in the Cape of Cod, K1T with Honey, near the Cape of May. No, you're in Cape May. I'm in Cape Cod. There, I got it right. Back to you.
I knew exactly where you were going with that, Tom, so I kind of flipped it around in my brain. Hey, thanks for jumping in and grabbing the shift for Dave there. Still haven't heard back from him to see if everything's okay. Hope he doesn't have any serious issues there. He's usually very reliable showing up for that shift, even though he's not on our internal Slack system. 1556, lifetime member, booming in, 5'9" from Middleborough, Massachusetts. Have a great day, Tom. Clear with K1T with Honey. NJ2US, next up, continuing down the rather long list, fellas. We're moving pretty quick. I think you'd all agree. Next up, November 3, Lima.
Hey, good morning. November 3, Lima, Steel City Amateur Radio Club. Nice signal here into western Pennsylvania, about 15 miles southwest of downtown Pittsburgh. Name is Carl, Kilo Alpha Radio Lima. And we're providing communications for a 100-mile hood race around Raccoon State Park here in Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Well, congratulations on a special event there, Steel City Amateur Radio Club. Carl at the microphone. Carl, what's your home call?
It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Victoria X-Ray Juliet.
All righty, very good, Carl. Appreciate it. Enjoy the day. Hopefully you have nice weather out there in near Pittsburgh, and enjoy your Steel City Amateur Radio Club activities. I'll clear with Carl's November 3, Lima, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Continuing down the list, please. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, running the flex this morning and peaking at about 880 watts. I'll copy you.
That's 5'9", Gary. Which amplifier are you plugged into?
An AL80B, and it's purring away.
Very nice, AL80B. It's doing a great job for you, 5'9" plus here from Ephrata, Pennsylvania, Gary. 30552. I think that number may have expired, Gary, if you think of it and you're up for it, and we'd appreciate consideration. If you pop onto the website, ECARS7255.com, if you could re-up it, we would just be eternally grateful. We do appreciate all the support we get here with ECARS. But thank you. Have a great day. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Thank you. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and good morning and happy Saturday, everybody on ECARS. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Have a good day, sir. Next up, November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
Yes, good morning. Thanks for having me in. The name is Joe. Location is Salem County, New Jersey, where it is 48 degrees and partly cloudy. Over.
Hey, booming in from Pittsgrove in southern New Jersey, Joe, Salem County. Great, strong short skip signal. I probably wouldn't normally hear you during the minimas, but right now you're booming in. Any traffic today, sir?
No traffic today, just me and the 991A, over.
Yeah, doing a great job on that 991 Alpha. Thanks, Joe, N280P, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Right. Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Jeff. You're sounding good, 5-9 plus. I won't bore you with the weather report. So looking out the shop window, it is a beautiful day, and I'll let you get back to your list and talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
You bet, Jim. Thanks a lot. Good, strong signal here today. 5-9 at the Cape May, South Jersey, and thanks for being a fellow net controller. And it's always a pleasure, and looking forward to hopefully rubbing elbows with you again at Hamvention in Xenia coming up in May. That's going to be here before you know it, Jim. 8375, lifetime member. Take care, sir. KD8 Whiskey X-Ray Charlie, you're up, sir.
Roger. Yeah, Randy here in Ohio. First time into the net. Hey, I got the mic wired up last night and just curious on how you copy and what you think about the audio. Does it sound okay?
Yeah, Randy, that's a good calm quality audio. No complaints. The fidelity is fine. The signal strength about 5 and 6, 56. Here's what you sound like. There's a little bit of a snippet. Give it a playback if this is any help.
The audio, does it sound okay?
Hopefully that was just a little bit of a clue of what it sounded like over here, Randy.
Roger. Hey, yeah, it's 36 and snowing out here, and you're definitely sounding good into Ohio. Got you at a 10 plus. I'll get back here on the side. Have a good day.
And thanks, Randy. 73, and good luck with the new microphone. Kilo Delta 8 Whiskey X-Ray Charlie. Thank you for being first in my log here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and come back again. We're here every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. The net controllers do change every hour, so don't get confused by that. And next up, W8 Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US in the group. Good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on the net. 5-9 plus.
Frequencies in use.
I can say that because I'm Irish. W8LDM, back to you.
All right, Mike, thank you so much. 8477 Marysville, Michigan. You're Q5 today. Q5, I've heard you later. I've heard you stronger. But thank you for the report, Mike. Enjoy your weekend, sir. W8LDM, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That clears the list. By the way, ECARS streams live on YouTube, youtube.com. Just search for my call, NJ2US, and look for the live broadcast. I stream the entire day, actually, from 7:30 to 1:30 p.m. And it archives each day. You can go back and listen to your audio if you just remember what time you were QSO with the net controller, and you'll be able to check that out. And let's see what else we got to say for public service announcements. We are interested in always building our membership list. We have over 2,000 members in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and all the funds that we collect in terms of the membership, 99.9% of that goes to support our grants and scholarships program. We have very little overhead, so we give it all away. We give it all away to grants and scholarships program. Last year, we issued over $9,000 in grants and scholarships. This year, we hope to continue that tradition, and that's thanks to the fine support of our members. ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Any mobiles for ECARS, please. Mobiles.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, and the mobile.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar. Paul, you're 5'9". Go ahead, sir.
Roger. You're a 5'9" solid fan down here in Oak Island, North Carolina. And we've got 64 degrees. Pretty heavy rain this morning. Looks like it's going to continue through the day. So might be a good day to stay in the work radio. Membership number 4855. And I just want to stop by and say hello. And you already told me how I'm sounding. So that's all I need this morning. Back to you.
Good to hear you, Paul. Appreciate you checking in from the mobile. Appreciate your lifetime membership status. We love our lifetime members. 4855. From North Carolina, you take care, sir, and safe travels. KI4SPO, NJ2US. Any other mobiles or QRP?
Lima X-ray QRP.
K1 Oscar Alpha, QRP.
K1 Oscar Alpha, stand by. Very good. Lima X-ray, your full call.
Alpha Delta 7, Lima X-ray. Stan from Romney, Delta 3 watts.
Stan, 3 watts is sounding pretty good. A little bit of RF or some kind of interference on the audio, but it's readable. 7027, and you're in West Virginia?
Roger, roger.
Give me one more transmission.
Okay, I missed that last transmission. You are 5-9 plus into Romney, West Virginia.
All right, here's a little bit of what you sound like. Maybe this is a clue and it'll help troubleshoot the audio.
I missed that last transmission.
So, you told me you couldn't hear me, so I played that back. So hopefully, do you hear a little bit of a noise on there, Stan?
Just a little bit, yeah. I'll get around to troubleshooting when I get 2 minutes. I don't know if it's in my antenna or the radio, but we'll get to it one of these days before long. Anyway, 7-3, back to the net, BB7LX.
All right, Stan, good luck to you. 7027, 3 watts from West Virginia, 87LX NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 1 Oscar Alpha.
NJ2US in the net, K1 Oscar Alpha. Good morning, Jeff. Sounding great here in Andover, Mass, about 20 miles north of Boston. Name is Scott, and running 5 watts to a gently rotatable dipole at 70 feet, over.
Yeah. Scott, Q5 copy. Is this what you sound like?
In Andover, Mass, about 20 miles north of Boston. Name is Scott, and...
So that's doing a very nice job from Andover, Massachusetts. Scott, good luck with that rig. Any other traffic?
Nope, how are you doing, Jeff? K108 correct.
Thank you, sir. Any other mobiles or QRP?
Okay, 3HQC, Mobile.
Kilo 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie Mobile. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. From Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Allen, and eastern Lancaster County, where the sun's shining. You're sounding nice and strong this morning. So let you carry on with the net, over.
Alan, great to hear you. 30346, lifetime member. That's a good, solid mobile signal. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day. Any other traffic from the mobile?
Negative. Thank you for being there.
You bet, sir. Thank you. K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie Mobile, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, fellas. Your full call signs, give them to me phonetically, and just give it one time. NJ2US ECARS.
November 2, Romeo, Charlie, Victor. Whiskey, Charlie, 4, Romeo.
Tango, Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
NJ2US
All right, here's the lineup, fellas. Listen for parts of your call sign, and that'll be the roundup. November 3 Alpha, I heard that. I heard Romeo, Charlie, Victor, followed by a Whiskey, Charlie 4. Sierra Tango Foxtrot made the list, as well as Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, followed by Al. W2 Electromotive Force, and then picking up the back end is WA2 Sierra Lima Romeo. Would anybody else like to get on this list?
Kilo Japan 4 Yankee Sierra.
Kilo Japan 4 Yankee Sierra, Roger. First up, who's the November 3 Alpha? Complete your call.
Roger. November 3 Alpha Quebec handles Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825, nothing for the net. I really appreciate you taking care of us today. Have a great day. N3AQ.
Ray, thank you very much for your check-in. 5-9 signal down into Cape May County, South Jersey. And thank you, sir, for being a lifetime member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 30825 from Sayre, Pennsylvania. Have a great day, Ray. 73, breaking with Ray. Next up, Romeo, Charlie, Victor.
November 2, Romeo, Charlie, Victor, Cape May County, neighbor. This is Ron, ECARS 21050. We don't have any traffic, just checking in.
Good to hear you, Ron. That booming signal from so far away. Also a lifetime member, 21050. And I hope you enjoy your weekend, sir.
Sure will. Thank you for doing the net, as always.
You bet. Clear of my neighbor, N2RCV, NJ2US. Next up, the Whiskey Charlie 4.
Good morning, everybody. From Whiskey Charlie 4 Romeo Joe down here in Williamsburg, Virginia, ECARS number 4734. And just want to say good morning. First time I've checked in the net with the new-ish radio to me, 2 months old Yaesu FT DX101D, running about a kilowatt into a 80-meter loop. Okay, take it away. Doing a great job. 73s, guys. Have a great weekend, WC4R.
Joe, you spent some time with the audio. It's fantastic. Nice fidelity, very strong 5.9 plus signal. 4734 lifetime member. Congratulations on the new radio. And coming back at you, this is what it sounds like at my end.
Old Yaesu FT DX101D.
Hope you have a good day, Joe.
73s.
All right. Sierra Tango Foxtrot.
This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. ECARS number 21288, lifetime member. Very happy this morning. My college where I graduated from, Fairleigh Dickinson University, beat Purdue. I went to Fairleigh Dickinson at night. Took me 7 years to graduate with the help of my wife, who did a lot of my papers for me, but very happy. Thank you, 73s.
Bob, congratulations, sir. And how about that? That's Fairleigh Dickinson. What a very cool story. 21228. He's a lifetime member from Bogota, New Jersey, or Bogota. I don't know. Everybody says that a little bit differently. But, Bob, it's good to hear you, sir, and thank you for your service. And that was quite a hump there, taking all those night classes to complete that course of study in 7 years. Good on you, Bob. You take care. W2 Sierra Tango Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, breaking with Bob. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Hello, Roy.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227. Handle is Roy Roger Esther Yankee. And we're about 48 hours to spring. And it is now about 40 degrees. And it's still cloudy here in Connecticut, at least in this portion of the state. And you've got a beautiful signal this morning. We did some things on the station here, so maybe you could just give me a real quick signal report. Looks to me like the band. Let's hope that they start coming back. Back to you, Jeff. Nothing new here. NJ2US, Kate.
All right, Roy, we're just being, I don't know, it must be a QSO party going on or something. I stopped transmitting and everybody just starts moving in, so trying to keep things moving quick. But I copied all except where I had to jump off frequency a little bit to chase some people trying to sneak in. Roy 10227, lifetime member, Manchester, Connecticut. I hope you enjoy your day. Thanks a lot for being there on this busy Saturday. Breaking with Roy. He's a regular and always appreciate him. Al, let's hear from New Waterford, Ohio, W2 Electromotive Force.
NJ2US is there, W2 Electromotive Force. I remember the 905. And I went to my 6-month doctor check on yesterday, and he gave me a good report, and I might have a few more years. So that's the good news.
Stand by, Al. Alrighty, let's see. Next up, WA2 Sierra Lima Radio.
Yeah, NJ2US, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo. Morning, Jeff. Morning, anyone I didn't speak to a little earlier. Hey, Jeff, sometime I'm looking for some feedback from Angel of the Seas B&B. Was going to come down this past Wednesday and Thursday, but wasn't sure of the weather, so instead I only wound up at down by Sandy Hook and some of those places for a 300-mile round trip day trip. But the weather was gorgeous. There were people actually on the sand in the beach laying on blankets. 58 degrees on a coolish day, but they were having a blast. 7.
All right. Hey, Jerry, I don't know what it is this morning. The second I let go of the key, people are starting to call parks on the air, contests and things like that. So I missed a little bit of that, Jerry, because I had to go chase them. And I apologize for that, but I got to keep on them or else they'll just stick in there. Jerry, you asked about a particular, I believe it may have been the Community Angel Sea. Is that what you asked about?
Angel of the Seas is an Airbnb in Cape May. Didn't know if you'd ever heard of it, but I can ask you offline for some feedback. Looking to come down this coming week.
Oh, well, this is a great time to come to the shore, right? Because it's pre-season, Jerry. And so everything, people are preparing their businesses for the summer. So you're going to catch everybody on their best behavior and in good moods. I don't know anything about that particular B&B. You probably find out more just Googling it and getting some reviews that way. But I've never heard a complaint about any of the B&Bs down in Cape May County. They're all very sensitive to the tourism industry, and they don't like to do things that tick people off. So I would say the odds are in your favor.
Very good. Yeah, I spent the day in Long Branch on Thursday. Gorgeous weather. Back to net. Thanks.
You bet, Jerry. And safe travels. Enjoy the little vacation. Great time to get away pre-season and before it really hits the fan here, of course, after Memorial Day. 73, Jerry, 2013759 plus from Rockaway, New Jersey. One more to go on this list. Thanks for your patience, fellas. Kilo Julia 4 Yankee Sierra.
Yeah, good morning and thank you. No mind waiting at all. Yeah, 48 degrees and mostly cloudy from Southern Pines, North Carolina. My name is David, an infrequent visitor due to solar panel interference on 40 meters as the sun comes up, but enjoying listening to everybody today, and I appreciate your letting me stop by. 73 from KJ2US.
David, sorry to hear about that solar panel interference. What an aggravation that must be. But thanks for when you can get in here and you do check in. We last chatted with you. It was in January back on the 22nd. But it's a 5-9 signal from Southern Pines in North Carolina. Enjoy your day, sir, and thank you so much for stopping by. Please come again soon. KJ4YS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. I'll listen quickly for QRP. All right, we'll take another list of check-ins, fellas. Full call signs phonetically. Just say your call sign one time. We'll do just fine here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call your net controller, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo Whiskey Charlie.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
All right, hold up right there. I'm going to sort it out real quick. It's starting to get a little thick there with doubling and tripling. And November 8th here, Oscar Bravo, Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo Whiskey Charlie. I heard Victor Echo Charlie. There's a lot of Charlies in here, and the next 3 or 4 calls were also ending in Charlie. So here's what I'm going to do because it was starting to get a little ambiguous there. Let me work these 3 quickly, and we'll continue on. N8, Sierra Oscar Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning there, NJ2US, N8SOB. Sean here in the thumb of Michigan, 23 degrees, and man, I've been listening here for a little bit. What mayhem. As soon as you unkey, you were right. They're on it. Definitely like flies on you-know-what. So always just want to get in here. Always a pleasure to get on your list there, John, and definitely always enjoy getting in here for sure. So with that, I won't hold it long, man. You got a good list going here, and always you bring the best ECARS there. So with that there, Jeff, I appreciate you, and always sounding good. 20 over here in the thumb of Michigan. NJ2US, N8SOB. Thanks, Jeff.
Hey, John, before you run, 8401 lifetime member, I have a note here before I comment on the note. What rig and amplifier combination are you running right now?
Okay, you can go ahead and delete the ACOM, the ACOM notes there. Still running the 7610, but running a 3x3 homebrew amplifier now.
Yeah, the last time I heard you, I made a note here on my log to say something to you. The last time you were running that ACOM, you had unbelievable IMD and splattered. Maybe somebody else called that out to you, but today you are super clean.
Yeah, I definitely I started seeing that and was getting called out on it as well. And even though that amp was nice of ease of operation, it just wasn't suiting me. It wasn't getting very good reports. So we suffered. Went to a homebrew 3x3 steel guy here, and just letting it cruise along with about 30 watts of drive there, Jeff. So thanks again there, buddy. You can delete those notes.
I will. I'll say the situation has been remedied. It must have been so bad that I made a note. I wasn't going to call you out that day, but I figured you'd show up here again sooner or later, and I would just mention it to you. And I was so pleased to look up at the Spectrum pan adapter and see such a nice, clean signal out of that 7610 into your homebrew. Nicely done, old man. Appreciate it. Sean, that's a 5.9 plus signal. Thanks for being a lifetime member from Detroit, Michigan. Have a great day. And a SOB who remediated his situation, and the amateur radio community appreciates that. Break with Sean next up. WB2 Bravo Whiskey Charlie.
This is WB2BWC Dave, 20931 up here in Plattsburgh, 30 degrees, lightly snowing, and playing radio. Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, David, it's a great day to play radio. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 20931. I got a 5.9 plus for you, sir. Any other traffic?
Negative. Just a comment, Jeff. Your NFED was 10 dB higher here in upstate New York, God.
Isn't that weird? I mean, I just can't find the consistency, but very cool. And just in the spirit of that, since you brought it up, I'll switch again. I'm on the loop antenna, the 600-foot horizontal loop suspended up there in the shape of a pentagon. Let me switch over to that NFED. Takes less than a second. And here I am over on the NFED antenna just for that comparison to see if you're still getting the consistent result. I'll go back to the loop before I turn it back. And here I am back on the loop antenna, David. How did it go for you this time?
Oh, you're definitely 10 dB higher with the NFED.
Isn't that weird? I can tell you one thing about these gigantic loop antennas. If you're in one of the major lobes, it's about 10 dB of forward gain. But if you're in the null, forget it. But I think the way these antennas are oriented, I think I'm in it's a 80-meter NFED working on 40 meters, so it has kind of a cloverleaf lobes with some gain in probably 4 different directions, and I think I got it lined up just right because where the loop has a null, the NFED is filling in. Dave, thanks for that report. It's very helpful.
Oh, very good. It's kind of interesting to think about all that. WB2BWZ.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Have a good time. 20931. He's a lifer, and I think this is Bruce, Victor Echo Charlie. Maybe not. Victor Echo Charlie. All right, let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. Give your call one time for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November, Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
All right, fellas, very nicely done. I'm going to take 2 sweeps if you don't mind. There was a lot of doubling there. Not anybody's fault. I get it. So let's run through what I have, and then we'll pick up the other ones that didn't quite make it. K3YUB made it. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango, you're there. November 3 Victor Echo Tango. There's Bruce. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Who are the others?
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
November Yankee Papa. And KD2OAM, John, I'm actually going to put you at the top because I wasn't quite sure. You were close with somebody else, but I recognized your voice, and you're right up there at top with Al. So I'm going to put you at the top, and I got Bruce NYP to fill up the bottom end of this list. So first up, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. How you doing, John?
I'm doing good, Jeff. NJ2US, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. 20907 is the ECARS number. Partly cloudy skies after getting a ton of snow this morning. I couldn't believe it. I thought we would have no precipitation today, but we got about an inch of snow in an hour and a half. Just hard snow. Now the sun is starting to come out. Unbelievable. But I'm in between letting my bread rest and rise and getting ready to put it in the oven. I just made some bread this morning, so thought I'd get in here and check in. So back to you, Jeff. NJ2US, KD2OAM.
Hey, John, that sounds good. Well, listen, you enjoy the handiwork there and appreciate you taking time out of your kitchen schedule to get checked in here on ECARS from our lifetime member, 20907 Oakfield, New York. Have a great day, John, and thanks a lot. Enjoy your meal. Next up, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. Mr. Al, you're 5.9 plus today.
So are you, 5'9 plus, Jeff. You sound terrific. And I can smell that fresh baked bread, I'll tell you. Isn't that fantastic? Anyway, 32 degrees here, going to 36. ECARS number 30268 for life. Thanks for letting me in. You sound fabulous, my friend. K3YUB.
Oh, you do too, Al. Thanks a lot. I appreciate you being there, and always a pleasure to get you in my logbook. A lifetime member, fellow net controller, 30268 from Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, K3YUB. Next up, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US and ECARS AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620. And additionally, that fresh baked bread does sound fine. We're having a pasta dinner later, so that's actually a good idea for us. And by the way, I was listening to you a few minutes ago, Jeff, between the two antennas. You're about the same here, about 10 over S9. Here are the northern Poconos on the infed and your other antenna that you run there. But you're sounding great. AC3HT, over.
Dave, that's very helpful. Thank you so much for taking the time to make a note of that and send it over to me. It's very helpful, and it is fun switching between these two antennas, and I really never thought the NFED would perform really as well as it does. When you put these two antennas side by side, it's quite a difference. That 600-foot loop is a monster, and in certain directions, it is a monster signal. But this NFED loop is 120 feet long. It's hoisted up. I hoisted my antennas 71 to 1 transformers hoisted 50 feet up, and then 120 feet wire goes out across a couple pine trees, kind of flat top, and it does what it does. Thank you, Dave. Have a great day. Appreciate it. Clear at AC3HT. He's a regular. Next up, Bruce, another regular with a beautiful signal, N3 Victor Echo Tango.
Well, good morning, Jeff. Everybody on the net here this morning. N3VET. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. Well, not much going on today. Kind of playing around here in the radio room, straightening things up, and playing a little radio. I went down to my camp yesterday in Chickatique, Virginia, and opened that up, got the water and electric back on, so we're all set there, and just starting to get things ready for summer. So everybody have a great day, and very nice hearing everybody this morning. Back to you there, Jeff.
Hey, Bruce, great to hear you. Thanks so much for the check-in from your lifetime membership status, 20093. Very strong today. I would say the top 5 signal strength I've heard from you in Frederica, Delaware, across the bay, Bruce. Have a great day. Enjoy what you got to do there. N3VET, NJ2US. Acknowledging Dave, November 2, Mike X-Ray. X-Ray is in the batter-up box, going to be picking up the net here at 11 a.m. Let's move down the list. Next up is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well. Everybody's sounding good today. A beautiful day in Long Island, New York. High 40s, going to low 50s. Doing a little bit of work on the cabling arrangement here again today. So just want to move some stuff around and get another one of these HL2s built. So that's the next one. That one will be a remote receive only application. Hope all is well. 73 K2TC.
Yeah, have fun with the project, Tom. It's great to spend time in a hand check getting things like that done. 21184 lifetime member. That's a beautiful sounding signal, 59 plus from Long Island. Thanks to Tom 73. We'll catch you next time. Clear at K2TC. Next up is November Yankee Papa. How you doing, sir? Hey, Bruce, W2 November Yankee Papa. You still with us?
Yes, Jeffrey, there was somebody decided to whistle into the microphone while you were talking, I guess. Anyway, good morning to you, NJ2US, W2NYP. Say good morning, happy Saturday. Hope everybody on the net is well and together. It's a beautiful day here in the Queen City. It has stopped raining, and we're actually going to get some yard work done today, which may be a first for the year. Thank you, as always, for running Saturdays, and have a great weekend.
Thanks, Bruce. Good to hear you. Down a little bit here. I mean, signals, 40 meters being 40 meters, and the sun is probably still angry, and we got some major sunspot groups going to be rotating into view here very soon, and who knows what that will bring? We'll see. Bruce, take care. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the weekend. It's always a pleasure. Thank you for being a regular here on ECARS. W2NYP, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We got a couple minutes to go. Time for a few more check-ins. But first, let me pause and listen for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Any relays? I'll take another list of check-ins here. We'll fill this out till 11 a.m. We got Dave N2MXX is standing by. Any check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
This KF2GC, over.
The Kilo station, give me your full call sign phonetically, please.
Kilo Foxtrot 2 Golf Charlie.
Kilo Fox 2 Golf Charlie, welcome to ECARS. Tom, how are you?
I'm good. How are you coming? You're coming in here great up here in Lake Placid, New York. They're definitely about 25 or 30 over, so no problem copying you. Nice audio.
All right, thanks, Tom. You're doing good. 59+ from Saranac Lake, New York, 20025. Lifetime member. I appreciate the signal report. Anything else, Tom?
We're just getting ready to go to another hockey game. Watched a couple of hockey games yesterday. Colgate upset Quinnipiac, and Harvard upset Cornell. So that was quite a night. And real interesting, long games. I mean, 90 shots in one game, and it wound up 1-0. 1-0. So it shows you the goaltending was absolutely terrific. KF2GC.
You bet, Tom. Enjoy the games. KF2GC, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. One or two more. Any more check-ins before we turn this over? NJ2US. Sure. Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, how are you?
Yeah, good to hear you in that 104.05. Beautiful day in New Hampshire. It's going to be 45 degrees. Beautiful sunny day, Roger.
Yeah, kind of a nice day down here, too, as well. Not quite as warm as it was yesterday. I don't know how high it's going to get. We hit 63 yesterday. It was very spring-like, just hours away from springtime. 46 degrees today at the shore, Joe, and you're 5 and 5, 55, 104.05. Lifetime member. Anything else, Joe?
No, Jeff, you have yourself a great weekend. Talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Appreciate it. Take care. Have a good day. All right, that concludes my shift here. Thank you very much for checking in with me today. 42 check-ins on the hour. A little light for me, but it's okay. Band in pretty good shape. We're going to turn this over to Dave. Dave, thanks for filling in. It's N2 Mike X-Ray, ready to pick up the 11 o'clock shift.
Hey, Jeff, good morning. This is Dave, November 2, Mike, X-Ray. I got to say, before you run out of here, I don't know what was more entertaining, the net this morning over the past hour, or you jumping down a couple of megahertz to keep the order, Roger. Yeah, it's quite interesting, but you got to just do what you got to do, Dave. I appreciate that comment because I know exactly what you're referring to. Hey, 73, have a good shift. Very good, sir. Thanks again. And I just have to say, I admire your agility to jump back and forth. That's nothing short of amazing. All right, that was NJ2US. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. My name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll be net control here on ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz until about 12 noon today. I'm operating from the township of Manalapan, New Jersey. Manalapan's in Monmouth County, central New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. This is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net controls. ECARS, I'll remind everyone, is a general and open radio service net. Operates from 7:30 in the morning till about 1:30 on weekdays, and also on weekends, slightly different hours, but we'll be here till 1:30 this afternoon. Membership's not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate, and we give priority to mobile stations. So if you're not a member, you want to join ECARS, it's very easy and not too expensive. Stop by the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com. The first order of business this morning at 11 o'clock are to search for any stations with a scheduled QSO for the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, please call now.
And with nothing heard, I'll take a list of check-ins. First, I'm going to call for mobile stations. We give priority to mobile stations. Are there any mobile stations that would like to check into ECARS this morning? Call now. No mobiles. Any portable stations? Portable stations only at this time. Please call Net Control, November 2 Mike X-Ray, X-Ray now. And nothing heard, I'll take a list of general check-ins. All stations, anywhere that want to check in, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike India X-Ray.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I copied Mike India X-Ray, November Echo Juliet. Any others?
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Okay, Hotel Alpha Hotel, you're on the list. I'll start at the top of the list here, and I have Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike India X-Ray. Mike India X-Ray, over to you.
Yeah, good morning, WA3MIX here. Name is Lou, Lima Oscar Uniform. I'm in Brigantine, so just down the road a ways in Atlantic County, New Jersey, Brigantine. And just checking in. Nothing really to add. Over.
All right, Lou, thanks so much for checking in. Lou in Brigantine, New Jersey. You're about 62 miles from my QTH. Is there anything we can help you with this morning? Over.
Negative. We're good. Just checking in to say hi.
All right, Lou, you're in my log. Thanks so much for checking in. Break with Whiskey Alpha 2, Mike India X-Ray. Next station on the list here, I have VE3, November Echo Juliet. I have Terry, is that correct? ECARS 30709, over.
You got it right, Dave. Yep, that's me, Terry, in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 30 degrees right now, 31 degrees. Not much happening here this morning. Kind of cloudy and overcast, and I have no traffic for the net. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Terry, you're about 5'7" here at my station in central New Jersey. Thanks for the weather report here in Manalapan, New Jersey, central Jersey, 48. Supposed to go up to about 50 here. Doesn't look like any precipitation today, so should be a good day. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
Well, that'll do it. You're also between. You're bouncing up and down between 5 and 7 this morning. There's a fair bit of QSB on the band. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ.
All right, Terry, thanks so much for checking in. Just for reference, I'm running a ICOM 7300 here into a Ameritron ALS 500, about 300 PEP, into a inverted V dipole up about 45 feet at the apex. So just throwing that out there for reference. Anyone wants to know what I'm running, how I'm hearing you, that's what I'm using. All right, very good, sir. Thanks for checking in. Break with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Next up on the list, I have Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel. Robert, ECARS 10344. Robert, what can we do for you? Over. Hotel Alpha Hotel, are you still on frequency? Over.
This is Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel.
All right, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel. Robert, in Massachusetts, ECARS 10344. How are you doing today? What can we do for you, sir? Over.
Doing good. What you could do is a signal report. I'm trying to regroup after our Tuesday, Wednesday snow and ice storm where we got about 14 inches, but my wire antenna's broke, and so I'm back up on a Buckmaster Pop Center Fed and wanted to see if it's working.
Yes, sir. You're 5'7" here into central New Jersey. You're about 180 miles from my QTH, and you're about 5'7", 5'8" on at my location. Is that what?
You have a good day.
Very good, sir. Thanks for checking in. I know this past storm over the past week has affected many stations, and we've lost a few net control stations because their antenna and/or towers were damaged. So, yeah, I hope everyone is reorganizing, getting stuff back up, and hope you build it up. Hope you build it up better than it was before. Thanks for checking in. Break with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. That's the bottom of my list. Any stations anywhere I'd like to check into ECARS. This is November 2. Mike, X-ray, ECARS net control until 12 o'clock. Please call now with your call sign. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I have India, Quebec, Juliet, Charlie, Oscar, India, Juliet, Echo, Foxtrot. Oh, sorry, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot. Any others? All right, to the top of the list, Donald, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet, ECARS 30637. Over to you, sir. How are you?
Hi, good morning. I am fine. I trust everybody else on the net is as well. And say good morning to everybody. Just got back in the shack here. Had a men's breakfast this morning for Lent. And got home from that. My wife had a couple of errands to run, so we got that taken care of. And I figured it was time to come back up in the shack and jump in here. 39 degrees here, actually 40 degrees in central PA. And winds have died down. Looks like it's going to be a fairly nice day. So just thought I'd jump in, say good morning to everybody. Nice signal as usual. You're pushing about 20 over here into the Thompsontown area this morning. So back to you, Net Control, WB3IQJ.
Very good, sir. Thank you so much for checking in, Don. You're 10 over here at my QTH in Central New Jersey. You sound very good, and audio is excellent as well, sir. Thanks again for checking in. I'll break with Whiskey 8, India, Juliet, Quebec. Next on my list, I have Ted, Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India, ECARS 8463. Good morning, Ted. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for picking up the open shift on the net control there for ECARS. You have a good solid signal coming in here, a good 5.9, and your audio is excellent coming in here. And I think you told me you were running a 7300.
Yes, sir. This is an ICOM 7300. You're about a 5.7 here at my station. Totally copyable. You have excellent audio, too. I'll return the flowers. This is a ICOM 7300 with a Heil PR781 mic. Roger.
Hell, that's working for you, but those 7300s seem to sound good even if you use the hand mic out here. Anyway, yeah, it's the only complaint I've heard. Somebody was complaining, I think I heard them on there yesterday, saying that they had to change the battery in their 7300, and they discovered it was soldered in. It wasn't a pop out and pop in deal, so he was a little dismayed about that, a little bit hesitant about throwing iron to it to unsolder enough to get the battery changed out. But every one of those radios I've heard on the air sound good, Dave, and yours is no exception. That Heil mic definitely sounds good. Back to net. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, absolutely, Ted. And I've seen those stories about the 7300 and that battery they make you work for it. They make you go in there and get your soldering iron out and make that change. It isn't a pop-out battery. I'm sure there are many service places that would do that for you. You do it yourself. It really isn't too bad. I guess I'm fortunate that I've been playing with electronics since I was, I think, able to walk. And, I've made repairs to multiple different radios, none to the 7300. Knock on wood. That's me knocking on wood on my station desk here. I have an ICOM 910 that I use for VHF and UHF and older all mode that I bought and had to change out all the capacitors in it because about a week after I bought it, capacitors kind of exploded, didn't work properly. And the amplifier that I'm speaking into right now, the Ameritron 500, I purchased that used as well, and the transistors, the NPN transistors that are in that amplifier. There were two of them that were faulty. I had to swap them out. A little bit more bigger job than changing out the battery in the 7300. So yeah, those skills are excellent, and I wish more amateur radio operators, kind of got into that aspect of the hobby as well. Not a requirement, but it always helps to have those skills. Ted, is there anything else we could do for you today? Over.
Nope. I just want to check in and give you another number there. I'm still on my old Yazoo Mark V field, but seems to still be working excellent, and the radio's an old friend to me, so I'm just hanging on to it until it gives up or I do. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. I'll say 73 KC8CY.
All right, Ted, thank you for checking in, sir. I wouldn't change a thing. You sound great. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Next up on the list, Juliet Uniform Fox. Go with your full call, please, sir. Over.
Okay, I dropped the mic. I had to pick it back up. The cat is useless. He's no help. This is KEB3JUS, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Charlie, in the heart of the Poconos. I used to be down in the Pancreas, but I moved uptown. Much better neighborhood here. What a beauty stay in the Poconos. I wish, well, no. My wishes never come true. I'm like a sad sack. Back to neck. Neck. No, not my neck. I'm up to my neck. Back to the net. KB3JUF.
All right, Charles, thank you very much, sir, for checking in. I'm sorry to hear your wishes don't come true. Maybe a wish was to check into the net, and that came true, so you could look at it that way. You have great audio and a great signal. You're 10 to 20 over here into central New Jersey, Roger.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I didn't do it intentionally. I got old with Yaesu FT 757 GX2 barefoot into just a simple dipole.
Yeah, Charles, when propagation's on our side, and anything, I think almost anything would work. That's not a bad setup, and dipole is really the old standard, and very few things can compete with that. So you're sounding great. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
Could I order a pizza loaded up?
All right, Charles, that's my fault for asking. I shouldn't have asked. I knew that was coming. All right, sir, 7-3. I hope you have a great day, and negative on the pizza. Break with Kilo Bravo 3, Julia Uniform Foxtrot. That was Charles in Pennsylvania, about 74 miles from my QTH. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in central New Jersey, Manalapan to be precise. I say central New Jersey because I confuse people with Manalapan. There are a lot of A's in that, and difficult to pronounce. But anyway, looking for mobile stations at this time. I'd like to check into ECARS. Give me a call now. Any relays for mobile? Relay for mobiles. And none heard. I think I'm hearing pretty well today. I heard every station on the previous hour. Jeff has an excellent receive. He has multiple. He's worked a lot harder than I have on his receive with multiple beverages and different configurations that could be even directional and null out noise. And I've heard everything so far. So I think I'm in a pretty good position this morning as far as hearing the stations. I heard no mobiles, any QRPs. QRPs, go now. And nothing heard with QRP. Any other stations, whether you're a member of ECARS or not a member, you could still check into this net. Any station from anywhere. Give it a shot. Go now.
JPQ.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, I heard Papa Quebec, ending in Papa Quebec, and Delta Zulu Romeo. Any others?
November Echo 2 Bravo.
November Echo 2 Bravo. Any others?
November 0 Whiskey Papa.
And Whiskey Papa, got you on the list. Okay, the call ending in Papa Quebec. Papa Quebec. Please go ahead with your full call sign and go with any traffic that you have. Over.
Good morning, no traffic. This is Dick, WB2JPQ, WB2JPQ, 20645 on your roster this morning. Just came down back in the shack and heard you calling for check-in. Wanted to get on the list.
Very good, sir. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet, Papa, Quebec, ECARS 20605 on the roster. You're 20 over here at my station, Roger.
Yeah, sir, you beautiful signal. Beautiful signal. We had the East Coast reflector 40-meter net on a couple hours ago, up on or down on 45. It was good. Conditions are good today. You have a good day. Thanks for doing the net. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, very good. So one thing before you leave, do you go by Richard or Rich? Over.
We go by Dick, D-I-C-K.
Oof, I was way off. I'm glad I asked. All right, very good, sir. Thanks for checking in this morning to the ECARS net. I'm going to break with Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet, Papa, Quebec. Next up on my list here, I have Kilo 8. I believe I've written here Delta Zulu Romeo. My worst enemy with my handwriting. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, ECARS 8472. John, good morning, sir. How are you?
Hey, good morning to you, Dave. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And I just thought I would check in this morning and comment and add my call and my name to the comments of your very good signal. Oh, wow, that 7300. You certainly have it set up well, that's for sure. Sounding good, and certainly your audio is very good. Running a 7300 here as well. And we're using a dipole antenna at about 25 feet. 32 degrees here this morning. A little bit of sun maybe once in a while, but nothing to write home about, that's for sure. So we'll say good morning. Have a great weekend, and thanks for being there and doing the fine job that you're doing. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, very good, John. I return the flowers to you as well, sir. You have a 5.9 signal here into central New Jersey. You're about 400 miles from my QTH. You have a great audio as well. You know, I think audio, many people don't appreciate the value of the excellent audio, and it's funny because when you're listening, you try to, in your head, at least I do, I try to imagine what the S meter is showing before I actually even look at the S meter. And sometimes you could tell, and sometimes you could predict it. Sometimes people have a 20 over signal, but you can barely hear them because their audio is so poor. So it's, I think the key to getting good audio, and really the best way is to ask other people what they think of your audio, how well they're hearing you, and you have to validate that information because there's always someone who gives you wrong information out there. But I've asked lots of people, I've made incremental adjustments, so I do appreciate the flowers with the audio, and I wouldn't change a thing about your setup either over there, sir. Okay, very good. I'll break with John. That was Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Next up on my list here, I have November Echo 2 Bravo. Brian, ECARS 21215 in New York. Over to you, Brian.
Yes, good morning. I don't think I've ever talked to you before. I didn't get your call sign. The name here is Brian. With my son trying to figure out this mag loop antenna we bought at a handset a couple of years ago. But it doesn't receive too well. But we wanted to see if it worked on 40 meters. Over.
All right, Brian, November Echo 2 Bravo. Your signal dropped to about I would say maybe a 4.4 on that last transmission. I didn't get everything you said. You want to try it one more time and maybe tell us what you're running over there? Over.
Yeah, thanks. I was just saying that I'm working this mag loop that homemade maglets that I picked up at a ham fest. So it's not a very good performer. I was just trying to get it to work, but I appreciate you taking my call.
All right, Brian. Yeah, I copied most of that, the homemade antenna. Your audio is very, very good. Signal not making it to me very well. You're 161 miles away. Maybe it's just my antenna or propagation. But no, not super strong signal. But your audio sounds good, sir. So I do appreciate you checking in. I do have you on the log this morning, and I hope you have a great day. I'm going to break with November Echo 2 Bravo, and last tail gunner on my short list that I took here is in November 0 Whiskey Papa, William in Virginia. William, over to you, sir. November 0 Whiskey Papa. November 0 Whiskey Papa. Do you have a copy? Over. Does anyone hear November 0 Whiskey Papa? All right, negative copy. I'll start a new list here. Any station from anywhere that would like to check into the ECARS net, please call Net Control, November 2 Mike X-Ray now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Hotel Kilo.
All right, Bravo Hotel Kilo. Any others? All right, ending in Bravo Hotel Kilo. You have instant service here. Please go with your full call sign. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. Nancy 2 Mike X-Ray from Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Hotel Kilo in snowy central Ohio. It's really picked up very recently. About 25 degrees here in central Ohio. Name here is Herb Henry Echo Roger Baker, David, and no traffic for the service today. Just wanted to jump in and say hi. We're listening as we work. So back to you. We're also running. Nancy 2 Mike X-Ray from Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Hotel Kilo. Over.
All right. Great here into central New Jersey. I'd give you a 5.6 to 5.7. Your audio is very, very good. Are you running the? I'm just curious. Stock.
With the rig, we're using the cheap Amazon $30 BM800, I think it's called. You can buy them on Amazon about $35. It's a boom mic. So we tried that out, and it still seems to work out pretty well for us. Maybe you asked another question. I'm not sure. Back to you, David.
No, Herb, you heard me perfectly. I was asking about your microphone. You have excellent audio. It's interesting that it was the Amazon mic. I know a few people that are running those, and they're working out well. Well, they're working well for folks. So I wouldn't change a thing about your setup to my ears. You sound very, very good, Herb. Anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
No, sir. We'll just ride along here and listen. We're in Central Ohio, little town. Okay, thanks for letting me in.
All right, very good, Herb. Thanks so much for checking in. Yeah, I'm using a logging program that I actually wrote and coded myself, and it has a map of the U.S. and it puts the little antenna picture exactly where you are, so I can see exactly on the map in real time where you are. You're about 400. Pretty good. the storms of the past week. All right, Herb, thanks so much for checking in. That was Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Hotel Kilo, and he is in Ohio, about 448 miles from my location. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. My name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in central New Jersey, Monmouth County, township of our roster over in Indiana. Anything we can help you with this morning, sir? Over.
No, Mike, I'm sorry. My receiver's going in and out. Beautiful sunny day, 25 degrees, and not a whole lot going on here. Coming in the four-way and good 5x7. Take care. God bless. Thanks for picking me up. WB9 UDW 73.
All right, 7-3, Robert. Thanks so much for checking in. You're about a 5-6 at my station here in central New Jersey. Sounding good. A break with Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. The station beginning with Hotel India. Go with your full call sign, please. Over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good morning to you. And just a good morning to everybody here on frequency here this morning. ECARS. Call Kilowatt Alpha 1 Hotel India Radio. Kilowatt Alpha 1 Hotel India Radio. Name here is Al, and QTH is in Coventry, Rhode Island. Nice to hear you on here. You're doing a great job here this morning. Best of the weekend to you and to everybody here on frequency. This is KA1HIR. Go ahead.
Very good, Al. Good morning to you, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. 5-8 here. Good audio. You're sounding good there in Rhode Island. We do appreciate you checking in.
Very much. Thanks for letting us check in. Always listening here on frequency. I'm not a member. I should become a member before I get much older. I'm a little small. Actually, I'm a lot small. Have a good day there to you. KA1HIR.
All right, Al. No pressure. The money does go to good causes, and I know there are many scholarships and many other things, and good bunch of people over here on the ECARS net. We appreciate you checking in. Al, have a great day. That was Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel India Romeo. ECARS 40265 on the roster here in Rocky Point, North Carolina. You're about 453 miles from me, and I'll give you a signal report on your next go-around. Over.
QSL Dave, 9 down here in Rocky Point this morning, and we've got about 55 degrees, 55 degrees with overcast and drizzling rain. Other than that, things just a quiet Saturday morning. Back to net. Over.
Yeah, very good, Danny. You're about a 5-6. 5-6, totally, perfectly copyable here, and you have a decent signal, excellent audio. Copied the 55 degrees there. Yeah, here in central New Jersey, we're about 49, going up to the low 50s today. Should be a pretty decent day. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
No, nothing else this morning, Dave. Just heard you on there and thought I'd check in and appreciate the comeback.
for checking in. I appreciate the kind words. I'm not a usual net control here. I'm sitting in. I hope I'm doing a good job. It's to make their shift for whatever reason. Danny, again, thanks for checking in. That was Whiskey 4, Charlie Whiskey Oscar. Danny in Rocky Point, North Carolina, ECARS 40265 on the roster. Danny, have a great day. All right, any QRP stations at the bottom of the hour here? Ow.
Papa, Sierra, Quebec.
Charlie Zulu.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
All right, I received a Charlie Zulu call and Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Any others?
Your call.
All right, Charlie Zulu and Hotel Tango. Any others? All right, Charlie Station. This is N2MXX Net Control for ECARS. Go with your full call, please. Over.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. I think this is our first contact. Name here is John. ECARS 1. To you this morning, and I heard that this is you're not a regular net controller, but I'll add you're doing a fine job. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
All right, John, thank you so much for checking in, most importantly, and also for letting me know that I'm not doing too badly over here. You're correct. I'm not one of the regular net controllers. I'm sitting in today. Again, we had a couple of folks that had issues with their antenna system due to the storm. Yeah, I'm just sitting in here today and having a good time, as always. John, you're in Burlington, Massachusetts, about 222 miles from my QTH. I'm receiving about a 5859, sir. Good audio, over.
Yes, Dave, that's exactly where I am. And by the way, I'm also talking to you at 100 watts with the 7300, but I'm using the stock mic.
Just one.
All right, very good, John. No audio issues at all. The stock mic is excellent. I switched over from the stock mic to the hi-o microphone. I find that it gives me a little bit better dynamic range, but absolutely nothing wrong with your audio or your signal. Running 100 watts. What kind of antenna are you using, sir? Over.
Yeah, just a straight off-center dipole. It's only up about 20-25 feet.
Wow, not bad for an off-center fed dipole. You feeding that with coax or ladder line, over?
400.
Pennsylvania, ECARS 36. Sounding good, Dave. You're probably about at the moment. Good audio and good signal. Having a nice day here in the northern Poconos, sunny, and looks like
for ECARS. David, you sound great. You got great audio yourself, and you're about 10 to 20 over here at my station, so I wouldn't change a thing over there. Hope your snow melts. We have zero snow on the ground over here. We had, in Monmouth County, central New Jersey, we had our first measurable snowstorm. I call it a storm, but it was about a quarter of an inch, and it was gone before we knew it. And believe me, I'm not complaining. The snow blower's still in the shed, and not at all complaining about that. But anyway, you sound great. Is there anything else we could do for you, sir? Over?
No, nothing particular, Dave. Just want to give you another check-in for the numbers, and I think you said you're on the 73. E3HT, back to net.
All right, very good, Dave. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy your FTDX10. It's a beautiful transceiver. Haven't heard anyone complain at all. And the older ICOMs do the job as well. You can get it done with any of these radios. It's just it's fun to operate the new transceivers. And by the way, the Yaesu noise reduction I think kills it. I think they do a great job and better than many. Pennsylvania. And that's the bottom of my list. Any other stations that would like to check in to ECARS? This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, Dave in Manalapan, Monmouth County, New Jersey. Anyone like to check in? Go now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Baker 2, Papa, Sierra, Quebec. November 3 Tango Alpha Lima.
All right, Tango Alpha Lima, you are at the fourth on my list here. First up, November 1, Fox Golf Nancy, Leroy, 1814 on the roster. Good morning, Leroy. How are you this morning?
I am doing fine, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. You're about the third person with the name of Dave, over.
Yeah, it's a popular name. I'll take that as a compliment, over.
Roger that. The name here is Leroy, by the way. I guess you did say that. Anyway, the sun is shining brightly here. Beautiful blue sky. Unbelievable. 47 degrees, Dave, over.
Yeah, very good, Leroy. Leroy is up in West Suffield, Connecticut, about 144 miles from my QTH. Leroy, here in central New Jersey, I'm 49, going up to the low 50s, and it's supposed to be a nice day. You have anything planned for today? Interesting? Over?
No plan for the day. I'll find something to do, Dave. Anyway, you're a 5'9 plus. Good signal. Over.
Yep, I'll return the flowers to you, Leroy. You're 5'9 plus, about 5 or 10 over here. Excellent. Anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
No, nothing more, Dave. You just have a great day there, and we'll catch it later on down the log. And 1FCN, we'll be clear.
Thanks for checking in. Excellent audio and signal. That was November 1, Fox Golf Nancy, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. ECARS for our roster. Next up on my list, Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa, Sierra, Quebec. Donald, 21217 in Auburn, New York. Over to you, Donald. Anything for the...
CSQ down in Auburn. You got everything correct. But good morning and nice to meet you on the air. You got a very nice signal. It's clouding up. They claim a little snow this afternoon, but who knows. Running a Kenwood 440 and into a Mosley TA33 with the 40-meter add-on kit, but my reflect winds that took it down. I got to get the tower down somehow, but I put a new roof on the house a couple of years ago, steel, and I don't have the contraption to lay it over anymore. But nice to meet you, so take care, and thanks for picking me up. And this is WB2PSQ, Don in Auburn, New York.
Very good. Good morning, Don. Thanks so much for checking in here. Yeah, I don't see that I've spoken with you. And it looks up your ECARS number and your location as I type you in, and it puts you on a little. New York, you're about 216 miles from my station here in central New Jersey. And I got to just let you know, Kenwood 440, that was
It works really nice. I got a Jupiter I bought in 2000, and that's on the other bandwidth. It's on 75. I got the antenna cut for that, inverted V. And I got packed away, you can believe it or not, a 1974 Kenwood TS 900. That's just before they made the 820s. And it's got 3 tubes in it. It's got 2 6LQ6s and a 6GK6 driver. And I'm going to resurrect it sometime. It puts out about 30 watts. The tubes are really soft. That's why I packed it away. Original cartons and all with original power supply. It's a beautiful looking 75. Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Everybody that can hear me, have a nice night. You got a very nice signal, and hope to work you again soon. This is WB2PSQ, Don, just north of Auburn.
All right, Don, thanks so much for checking into ECARS Net. Again, enjoy your vintage equipment. It's always nicer when you have the boxes, too. That's just amazing. Belongs in a museum. Or used and in a museum. Excellent, Don. Have a great day. That was Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec. Next up on the list is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Delta Yankee. I have you as Bernard in New York, ECARS 2113. Good morning, sir. Anything we could do for you? Over.
Good morning, Dave. You have it correct. I usually go by Barney, just like the Purple Dinosaur. I got an old radio here. A friend of mine recently passed away, and his wife has me going through the collection of treasures to see what works, what doesn't work, and trying to sell some of them off. I wonder if you get audio. Does the radio sound okay?
All right, Barney, good morning, sir. Your signal's 5.7. The audio quality, little muffled, little bit bass. Nothing I don't think that can be fixed with some adjustment. But if it's a go, no-go, it's definitely a go. It sounds good. I could copy everything you're saying. Over.
Did this help the bass response?
Yes, sir. You sound excellent. Over.
Okay, it didn't come with a microphone, so I'm playing around with some different mics I have here. This is it's an old Heath. I never heard of such a thing. The Heath SB1400. Looks brand new. It's got a matching power supply and speakers. Looks like it's going to be a winner for somebody. Seems to work okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun playing with some of these older transceivers, and I've said this before. I think it's amazing when we get those things on the air, and it just brings back some nostalgia. Even hearing the radios, hearing the audio, it sounds slightly different than what you'd hear from our new the newer stuff that we're getting today. And yeah, sir, I would keep that change that you just made with the audio. And again, that's just my ears, but you're sounding great. Barney, anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
Nope, nothing else. Nice to make the contact. I just thought I'd take a little break and check some of this radio equipment out. Tired of shoveling. We had 2 feet the other day, so it's getting old.
All right, Barney, you sound great. Thanks so much for checking in from Croppieville, New York. You're 175 miles from my location. I do know that. That was Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Delta Yankee 73, sir. Enjoy the radio, and I hope it works well for you years to come. Next on the list, I have November 3, Tango Alpha Lima. That is a American Legion post, 275. On my roster here. Is that correct? Over?
Roger. Top of the morning to you from November 3 Tango Alpha Lima. Top of the morning to you. Good signal down here in Maryland this morning. You're peaking a good 5.9 plus about 20 over. The handle here is Echo Victor, and my call is Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. I'm ECARS from lifetime number 30390. Back up to you for November 3, Tango Alpha Lima, Glen Arden, Maryland.
Very good. I think you said Ev in Maryland. I've heard you on here before, I believe, and it's funny. Some of the ECARS net controllers that do this on a regular basis know everyone, and from the voice know exactly what's going on. So I'm just trying to navigate as things pop up on my screen here, sir. But you have excellent audio, excellent quality. Slightly off frequency. You must be using a vintage transceiver, I'm guessing. I don't want you to make any changes based on what I'm saying, though. You're perfectly copyable, just slightly off frequency, sir. But I have your 5.9 to 10 over here into central New Jersey, sir. Roger.
Okay, Roger. It should be 7.255.00 and about 600 cycles high. Okay, just want to say good morning to you and let you know that you have a good signal down here, and you take in, have a good weekend. Stay dry, stay safe, stay warm. From November 3 Tango Alpha Lima.
Very good, sir. And again, thank you for checking in from the American Legion Post 275 down in Maryland. I hope you have a great day. Weather here in New Jersey isn't too bad. I hope you have an excellent day down there as well, sir. That was November 3, Tango Alpha Lima. Any other stations that would like to check in? I'm going to start a new list right now. Let's start again, and I haven't been very successful with the mobiles or QRPs this morning. Let's give a shout out, call for any mobiles or QRPs. Anyone from anywhere, mobile or QRP only, please call now.
This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
All right, Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Harvey, instant service in Morristown, New Jersey, but you are mobile. Go ahead, anything for our net.
Good morning, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. It is 48 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny here in Morristown, New Jersey. We'll probably be on and off the air for the next 2 hours or so we'll be everything's good here. WS2Q over.
All right, Harvey, you have a great signal into Monmouth County, New Jersey, township of Manalapan. Not sure exactly where you are mobile from your QTH from Morristown. I'm probably about 35 miles here, right off of Route 9 in Manalapan. Your signal is between a 5.6 and a 5.8. 100% copy on you, sir. I hope you drive carefully and safely. Anything else we could do for you in the mobile this morning? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, right now we actually are directly in Morristown. You are also a 5x7. You're a solid 5.7. We're running 100 watts to an Outbacker mobile antenna on the back door of the Jeep, so everything seems to be working okay, and we got a good SWR. We'll stand by, and we'll be a little bit to your west. 73 for now, WS22.
All right, Harvey, thanks so much for checking in. I love the name Harvey. It's my father's name and my son's middle name. So, Harvey, thank you for checking in, and I got you on the roster. And also, thank you for being the only mobile so far in the last hour that I have on my list. I always like to have at least a mobile or QRP on that list, and thank you, sir, for being that person. I'm going to break with Harvey, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Any other mobiles or QRPs like to check into ECARS? Please give me a call now. Over.
This is Kilo Zero Golf Mike Tango Mobile, Cumberland.
All right, Kilo Zero Golf Mike Tango Mobile, and I have you as Jeffrey, QTH Fairfax, Indiana, Iowa. Did I get that correct, sir?
You certainly did, and right now we are mobile, on the move. We're climbing out of Cumberland, Maryland. We're heading toward Dayton tonight, and we've been riding along with you for the past hour, and we're going to continue to do that for this afternoon. Over.
Very good, sir. Your signal is 5.8 to 5.9 here into central New Jersey. So please drive safely, and I hope you have a great trip. Do you mind telling us what you're running with your great signal? Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're running an IC706 Mark IIG, and the antenna is sitting in the back of the pickup truck. It's a high-gain, single-frequency antenna. And that extends about 8 feet or so with the loading coil in the middle. So it's been a good rig for me. Over.
Yeah, very good, sir. That combination is working well, and I could tell you were a 5.9 here into New Jersey with that last transmission. All right, Jeff. Anything else we could do for you as a mobile here on ECARS? Over.
Well, I'm trying to schedule contact with Alpha Bravo 3 Delta Sierra, and I have not heard him. So if you hear him, I'll try and yell contact. Over.
All right, Alpha Bravo 3 Delta Sierra. I'll just do a quick relay for you in case individual cannot hear you. Alpha Bravo 3 Delta Sierra. Are you on frequency? Over. All right, I did not hear anything, Jeff. If we hear him, we'll keep an ear open for him. We do appreciate you checking in, especially as a mobile unit, and we do hope you have a great travel today and drive safely, sir. That was Jeff, Kilo Zero Golf Mike Tango here on ECARS. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I have a few more minutes here, taking a few more general check-ins. Anyone that would like to check into ECARS before I turn the net over? Anyone like to check in? Go now with your full call. Over.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar X-Ray Tango.
All right, I have an Alpha Yankee and Oscar X-Ray Tango. Any others?
November Echo Juliet Whiskey, Harry and Point Pleasant.
All right, I have a November Romeo, little doubling. Anyone else? Anyone else? I know there were doubles. I couldn't copy. I could hear you. I couldn't copy. Anyone else want to get added here? Over.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Echo Juliet Whiskey, Harry and Point Pleasant. Checking in.
All right, Harry, Echo Juliet Whiskey, you're on the list, sir. All right, I'll go with these four. I only have a few more minutes. The call ending in Alpha Yankee. Alpha Yankee. Go with your full call, please.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Name is Brad. 10481. Over.
Very good, Brad. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee in Norwell, Massachusetts. 10481. You're about 223 miles from me. I'll give you a signal report on your next go-around. Over.
Okay, I don't want to hold it. You got a pilot. Not too much time left. So you're running about a 5.9. Over.
Hey, very good, Brad. You're 5.8 here into central New Jersey. As I said, 223 miles. I guess it's a pile up. I guess that's a good thing. No problem, sir. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
Nope, just wanted to sign in this morning. Thank you, 73 W1AY.
All right, very good, Brad. That was Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. I'll break with him. Next up on the list here is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar X-Ray Tango. Adam in Peabody, Massachusetts, 10514 on our roster. Adam, anything we could do for you this morning, sir? Over.
I just wanted to check in and say hello. Dave, you're doing an excellent job. I've been listening to you for a little bit here, and just want to say good afternoon to everybody. Got overcast skies here in Peabody, and it's about 46 degrees here on Saturday morning. And hello, everybody else.
All right, Adam, you're 5'9" here into central New Jersey, about 232 miles for our contact today. You're sounding great, and you have excellent audio as well, sir. Just for your knowledge, I don't say that for everyone. You have excellent audio. Anything else we could do for you, Adam? Over.
No, that's about it. I'll let you, I know you're winding down your shift here, so I'll let you move along on to somebody else, and I appreciate the audio comments. You're 5'9" here as well. And I did a little bit of work on the audio. I got a PR 781 Heil, and I messed around with all the parametrics on the microphone, so I appreciate that. And that's about it. 73, KC1, OXT.
All right, sir, the Heil is sounding great. I'm also running a Heil 781 with the ICOM 7300. I think it's a great pair, and your audio is superb. Wouldn't change a thing. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar X-Ray Tango. Next up on the list here, have just a couple more minutes to go before I hand off. I'm looking at my Arduino clock that I made, GPS clock. It's 11:57, going to be handing off in a few. I have November 2, November Romeo. Donald, did I get that call correct? Over. A station with November Romeo. Are you still there? Over.
This is November 2, November Romeo Victor. I'm here in tiny little town of Norwich, New York. Name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. And this is my first time checking into the net, and not quite a member yet. I just applied.
Well, good morning, Fred. November 2, November Romeo Victor. I missed the Victor initially, and we do appreciate you applying and be getting a member number. Of course, the member number is not required to check into the net, but they do great things with that money, and you get a number, and you can also check into the roll call that's held once a month here on this frequency. We're here every day, starting at 7:30 till usually about 1:30 in the afternoon. So feel free to check in the future, and just make sure your radio's working. Say hi, and we do appreciate it. Is there anything else we could do for you today, Fred? Over.
I'm just here, happen to tune into the net, and so far I've heard just about every check-in loud and clear, and just wanted to let you know that. And curious as to how my audio is. I've always been nervous about it, and don't have the greatest of ground, so that's about it. Just an audio report, and I'll be clear after that. This is N2 NRV.
All right, Fred. On that last transmission, I have to say you do have some RF in your audio, and you did indicate you didn't have a terrific ground. I don't know if you have some ferrites anywhere in your system, but you do have some RF in your signal. You are 20 over, 10 to 20 over here in my station, just so you know. But work on that RF, maybe a better ground, and you can also listen to yourself on one of the SDRs and hear how you're sounding. I'm coming up to the end of the net, and I have one last station here, so before I hand it over, I just want to break with November 2, November Romeo Victor. That was Fred. And the last station on my list here, and the last station that I'll have for my net control session here, is Kilo Delta 2, Echo Juliet Whiskey. This is my friend Harry in Point Pleasant Beach. Harry, good morning. How are you, sir?
Yes, Dave, how are you? This is KD2EJW, Harry in Point Pleasant. I had to make a few adjustments. I usually don't use my HF here for something this close. If you could just comment on my signal when I turn it back to you. I hope I'm not too loud or too soft or something, but other than that, I heard you were going to be on, and I wanted to call in and support. This is KD2EJW, last and probably least on your shift today, and we'll turn it back over to you.
All right, Harry, you're last, but certainly not least. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet Whiskey. You're 10 to 20 over as far as your signal. Your audio is perfect. It is not what I would call contesting audio. You do have some good dynamic range there, and you're sounding good with your station. Harry, I do appreciate you checking in. Before I turn over to the next net control station, who is going to be November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, Harry, do you have any other comments for the net this morning, sir? Roger?
Not at all, Dave. It was a pleasure to talk to you, and you did a great job, and looking forward to using my HF gear a little more. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet Whiskey, Harry in Point Pleasant, turning it back over to Dave at Net Control.
Very good, Harry. It's good hearing you, and as usual, good speaking with you. I'm going to break with Harry, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet Whiskey. It's come to the end of my shift. This is November 2. Mike X-Ray, name's Dave in Manalapan, New Jersey. I appreciate everyone that checked in. Next up, as a net control, I'm looking for November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Ed, you out there?
Hey, Dave. Thank you very much. Hey, Dave, you are 5 and 9 here in the southwestern New York. Over.
Hey, Ed, you're 10 over. I'll one-up you. You're 10 over here into central New Jersey with great audio. Roger?
Okay, good. Well, at least it's working. I don't know about the operator, but we know the radio's working. Take care, Dave. Thank you so much. You did a great job, as usual. Very good. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Is there any priority emergency traffic at this time? Go ahead. No news is good news. Okay, let's open it up for any mobile stations, any QRP stations, any portable stations. Call ECARS. Okay, let's open it up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Charlie Oscar India. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Ed. Just heard you come in there, and the band seems to be having the afternoon fade, but I got you for Q5 copy. And anyway, you're doing well here in southern West Virginia. But I think the band may be shifting a little bit. Anyway, thanks for picking me up again, and hope you have a great day. I'll say 73. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Oh, yeah, very good, sir. You're about a 5'7", 5'8". 5'7", 5'8" here in Allegheny Hills, southwestern part of the state of New York. Thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate it. Good to hear from you. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, we have you. Anybody else?
Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec.
Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, let's start with these two batters on deck. Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, Ed. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the roster for life. And a nice, bright, sunny morning here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have 47 degrees, over.
Okay, Leroy, sounding good. We have about 34 over here. Overcast. And it looks like it's snowing a little bit. It's breezy. But, it's the beginning of spring. About 2 more days, so we'll hang in there, Leroy. Leroy, you're 5'7". It's a southwestern New York there, over.
Okay, Roger. That, Ed, yeah, you're a 5x5, but a Q5 signal, no problem. So you take care, and thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. N1 FGN, we'll be clear.
Thank you, Leroy, for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play louder radio. Next on deck, Alpha 2, Juliet, Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. This is AA2JQ. Name here is Al, Hotel Alpha Lima. Number 21055, although that may have expired by now as far as I know. Maybe up there in Ithaca, so I'm just down the road a ways from you, I think. I'm not quite sure where you are. You know what the weather is here, pretty much sort of the hint or two, but not a real strong one, of spring. But so I just thought I'd check in and say hello. You seem to be kind of lonely here this afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. Yep. Let's see. Let's put you into the system here, and let's see what's going on there. Looks like membership expired 11/2/23. So you're okay there. Over.
11/2. So I got a few months ago. Yeah. By the way, your 5x8 here, a really nice signal here in the Finger Lakes area. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're actually 5'9" here into the southwestern part of the state of New York, Allegheny County, and into the Allegheny Hills. Sounding very good. Over.
Yeah, pretty part of the state. Actually, I think all of upstate New York is really a pretty place to be. I'm happy to be here almost all the time, except sometimes in February I begin to wonder a little bit about it. Anyway, don't hang on here too long, but did want to say hello and say 73s. Thanks much for picking me up. This is AA2JQ.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, Harold. And stay warm, play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha 2 Juliet Quebec Al 73s Al. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Indian November. I'd like to check in there and test out this antenna I just strung up.
Okay, Yankee November testing his antenna. We got you. Anybody else? Okay, Yankee November, welcome aboard.
Okay, the call here is Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee India November, Rich from Portview, Pennsylvania. I'll copy on the newly strung antenna.
All right, okay. Well, you're about 5'9". 5'9" here into southwestern New York, in Allegheny County, over.
Good deal. That's a off-center fed antenna. I went ahead and put it up at about 20 foot. It's not very high right now. I'm just testing it out before I throw it up.
All right. Well, I have a 40-meter loop antenna, about 8 feet off the ground, so you're sounding very good. Over.
Oh, wow. I'll tell you what, for 8 foot off the ground, it's phenomenal signal, man. You're 7x9 antenna over at times there. Good signal into Pittsburgh today.
Yeah, it's kind of an NVIS configuration just for this net here. So make sure I catch everybody up and down the East Coast there. So it looks like it's working. It looks like yours is working very well. So congratulations.
I appreciate it. All right, go ahead with your check-ins there. I appreciate you acknowledging my station there. Have a wonderful day from Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee India November.
Take care, sir. Enjoy yourself today. Play a lot of radio, which sounds like you are, and have a lot of fun. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. With Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee India November. Testing out the antenna, which is working very well. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. 255. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP.
Bravo Mike QRP, we got you in there. You're about 5455, over.
All right, thank you. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. 40 degrees here, not too bad of a day. Rained all day yesterday, so it's a little bit better out there today. Back to you.
Very good. Yep, you're definitely You're fluctuating. Your signals are 5.7, 5.6, but coming through no problem. How many watts are you using there?
Well, I'm actually putting about 2 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Very nice. Yep. No problem at all for this kind of condition here, and 2 watts is doing very well.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I've been playing around with QRP lately. I kind of always liked it, but I haven't been doing it that much. But lately, been enjoying it again.
Well, there you go. That's an important part of our hobbies, experimenting, and the diversity of all the stuff that we could do on amateur radio is just amazing. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, just give me my ECARS number. It's 30307. I'm net control on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. Have a great day. Back to net.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Fellow net controller, stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. QRP 2 watts. Amazing. Sounding very good. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
N1JSM for ECARS.
Okay, I think it's a November 1 Juliet Sierra Mike. Hopefully, go ahead, sir.
Yes, this is N1JSM ECARS 10392 from Great Hill in Weymouth. Portable, mobile.
Okay, November 1 Juliet Sierra Mike, I believe, because I don't know if it's an M or an N. So, but we'll get you out there straight there using your stuff. It's a November 1 Juliet Sierra Mike 10392. You're about 5'4", sir. 5'4" there, over.
Well, I'll take that as I'm using a Hustler resonator on a fiberglass mast on the roof of the van that I just tuned up with the Rig Expert. I'm thrilled, really thrilled to be getting into you and having good SWR on my FT891 portable.
Okay, yeah, you bounced a 5.7, went back down, but really nothing to do with your part there, except you're coming through no problem. Conditions are not as great as they should be. A lot of noise on the band today, but you definitely cut through all the noise there, over.
Well, that's great to hear. You know, I'm showing like 50 watts peak effective power out of the meter here, and I just spent about an hour tweaking this Hustler antenna resonator for ECARS, so I'm really happy that you're hearing me.
No problems at all. Doing a very good job. All right, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Well, that's it. You're doing it all. You know, just making the QSO makes me really happy. N1JSM, thank you so much, and I'll say 7-3 and let the next station get going.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear. November 1 Juliet Sierra Mike 10392. Thank you, sir, for your membership. Appreciate it. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Radio, K1 November, radio.
Okay, we have a station starting in Whiskey, and we have a station ending in November radio. Anybody else? Okay, station starting in Whiskey. Welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, thank you very much. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Operator here is Don, and we're beside the Pymatuning State Park here in northwestern Pennsylvania. I've got you up here at a 5.9, great audio. You're sounding good. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good. Plus the tuning, is that where that little weather vane lives there, over?
Yeah, I'm sorry, what was that now?
Is that where that, I think the groundhog, I think it's a groundhog, or, yeah, is that where that groundhog lives that talks, or, oh my God, indicates either it's an early spring or a late spring?
Yeah, well, that's in Punxsutawney that you're talking about, Punxsutawney, Phil. That's probably 100 miles southeast of me. Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania.
Punxsutawney. Okay, Phil, gotcha. Yeah, all right. I was just kind of curious. Kind of sounds familiar. Been hearing for the last 62 years. You'd think I put it together. Well, you're about 5'7", 5'8", 5'7", 5'8", and you're cutting through a lot of noise. Sounding very good there. Over.
Okay, all right. I guess that's what you call a senior moment. All right, very good. Well, listen, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I know there's others out there. 73. Enjoy the day and the weekend. And we'll talk to you again. Back to next.
Take care, Don. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Good. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta Don. Next on deck, NJ Radio. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Here is Kilowatt 1 November Radio K1 NR 10142 on the roster. My name is Gene Golf Easy, November Easy Gene, and we're located in Marlborough, Massachusetts. Conditions are tough today. There's a bunch of QSB. You came up to a 5 and 3, 5 and 4, and then you were back down to 5 and 0 and maybe 4 and 0 at one point. So conditions are very, very tough. Thanks for picking me out of the noise today. Over.
Okay. All right. Very good. You are 5 and 9. New York. Into the Allegheny Hills. Sounding very good and good audio there. Over.
Roger, thank you. Appreciate that. This is the Collins line with the venerable D104. I'm running also an SB200 just to try to break through the noise and things like that. Yeah, very good. Looks like the band is improving ever so slightly, but I'll tell you, it was tough when I first tuned in there. I don't know if you're having the same issue with the other stations or if it's just my station, which is very possible given my situation. Thanks for picking me up. Hope all is well in your world, and we'll talk to K1 November Radio 73. Thank you.
All right, very good. Yeah, sounds like the band's getting a little better. Not sure what happened. Everything died out and came back. Who knows? We'll blame it on the sun there. Take care. Thank you so much for checking in ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo 1 November Radio 10142. Thank you, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-in. Whiskey. Whiskey Foxtrot Station, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. The name here is Phil. We're located in Dover, Delaware, where we've got a pretty nice looking day and about 60 degrees. Go ahead.
Very good, sir. I missed your call sign there. Can you give it to me one more time, please?
Sure, it's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
There we go. Okay, thank you. I know you said it last time, but caught me off guard. All right, Phil, you're 5'7", 5'8", sounding very good. Into the Allegheny Hills, the state of New York there, over.
Okay, now the Allegheny Hills, I assume, are on the west end of the state, or are you over by the Adirondacks?
Very good question. Southwestern part of the state of New York, about 10 miles from the Pennsylvania border, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie.
Okay. Yeah, my sister used to live over there. She lived in a town called Olean.
I live near Cuba, so I know Olean very well there. Yep, exactly. I know exactly where it's at.
All righty. Yeah, they had an interesting little trolley line that used to run through there. Came up from Bradford, up through, up by the, what the heck was it, that cave or whatever it is you guys have there, the big tourist attraction, and then up into Olean, and then over through Salamanca, and you know, it's made like a T going across the bottom of the state there, and then it was kind of interesting. Lasted into the 30s and sort of evaporated, got all tore out.
Yeah, way before my time. I'm a transplant. Well, actually, I have a house up there in Buffalo, but we have a cabin out here in Cuba, New York. So when I get time, I hang out down here. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, you got a good place to go. I liked going up there. It was an attractive location. The house she lived in was a dump, but you know, she was renting. So anyhow, but she lives out in California now, so I don't see much of her. Didn't see much of her when she lived up there either, but it was more often than not. So anyhow, well, thank you very much, and we'll be riding along with you here. We're sitting here paying bills and clearing out the email cluster. Go ahead.
Yeah, doing a little inventory and cleaning. I hear ya. And paying bills. What a great combination. Oh my God. All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in there. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. It's good for the soul, especially when you're paying bills. 73s, great signal. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. 73s.
Okay,
ECARS,
fine business and
amateur radio service net 7.255 looking for check.
We'll see how it plays out. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima 73.
All right, Phil. Looks like we doubled a little bit. 73s, Phil. Take care. Thank you for checking in there. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel, KD2EH. Copy?
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel, big signal. Anybody else? Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel, welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't get your call or your name, although I recognize your voice. I have worked you on this net in recent weeks. Yeah, the name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm near Dansville, about 55 miles south of Rochester. You're not very strong, and there is some interference. A lot of QRM here today, but go ahead and make a transmission. I'll see if I can get your call sign. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah. I think Sunview or Sunset Restaurant there we used to talk about. I remember I was talking to you about that. It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, and you are 5 and 7 here into Cuba, New York. Over.
Okie dokie, thanks. Yeah, give me your name again. What's your name? Over.
The name is Ed. Echo Delta.
Okay, yeah, it's all coming back to me now, Ed. Very good, very good. Well, you came up a little bit on that one. Band isn't that great in that great a shape between us, and there is quite a bit of QRM. But good to hear you again, Ed. Yeah, temperature's 38 here. 38 and increasing. It's a bit windy. I didn't look at the weather station to see what, but it looks like it's a north wind here, and intermittent clouds. A nice pre-spring day. 20045, Ed. 20045, my ECARS number. So have a good day, and thanks for taking me in. We'll let you pick up some others. And you're doing a great job, Ed. Thanks for what you're doing there. N2EDY KD2EH will be listening out.
All right, Dave, thank you. Appreciate it. 5-7 signal. Like you said, it's usually a little stronger between us, but it's just one of those propagation days, you know. All right. Take care. Stay safe. Nice hearing from you again. And play a lot of radio. That's mandatory. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Dave from Dansville, New York. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Is the frequency in use? Frequency in use.
Yes, you're on ECARS. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, roger that. Well, I'll let you have it. I'm afraid we're doing the QSO party. 73, my friend.
Take care. Thank you for checking in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH.
Kilo 4 Golf Victor Hotel, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon there to you on Mid-Cars. The name here is Robert, R-O-B-E-R-T. I'm on a little radio here called a Kenwood TS450S, doing about 100 watts. And I got an off-center fed dipole in the top of a wild cherry tree here at my desk. And I'm running 100 watts here. And talking to you on a Kenwood TS450 and my blind ham there, over.
Very good, sir. You are on East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. You sound very good. You're actually 5859 into Allegheny County, New York, which is southwestern part of the state of New York. Sounding very good. Over.
Okay, you are 5'9" here in the central Virginia, and you are my number one contact. You are my number one contact, and I'm in Madison, Virginia. Madison.
All right, sir. Yeah, very good. Sounding good. No doubt about it. Sounds like you're ready to have a lot of fun today there, over.
Oh, yeah, I am. I'm ready to have a lot of fun there. Sorry I messed up because I don't have no way to write it down. I'm totally blind, so I don't have no way to write down and that sort of thing.
Okay, all right. All right, no problem. Sounding good. Good audio, good signal. 73, sir.
Okay, same here, K4GBH.
Appreciate it. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun today. Hopefully a big day for the ham operators. 73 is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 4 Golf Victor Hotel Robert. 73, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
WB8, WYS.
Okay, I think it's Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee Sierra. I might be close to it, but I'm sure you'll give me your call sign if I have it wrong here. Welcome aboard, sir. You're 5657, Southwestern New York. Over.
Roger, roger. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. The ECAR number is 8289, sir, for life.
Okay, Joe, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, Joe, 8289, with a 5-7 signal, 5-7 signal into southwestern New York. Over.
Roger, roger. You're about a 5x8 with the band. It's not quite good. It's fluctuating up and down over in this area. Of course, it might be I'm just running off the end fed. It's 70 feet long. All right, won't hold you up. You have a good day. Good luck with some more calls there. Have a fun day on amateur radio. WB8, WYS.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a lot of fun. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe, 8289 with a 5-7 signal. Sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motor Force.
KC2WI. All right, Electro Motive Force, we have you. KC2, Whiskey India, we have you. Whiskey India, you get big signal there. You're 5'8". All right, anybody else? Electromagnetic Force, welcome aboard.
This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. And I think you were calling me. Is that correct? Over.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Electromagnetic Force, you're 5 and 3. 5-3 into southwestern New York there, over.
Yeah, okay, you took a tip at the QNC down the time you were calling me, so I wasn't sure you were calling me. And I guess you were. And here is Alpha Lima, nice simple name. And we are located in New Waterford, Ohio, which is not very far from where the train line was. It's a little tiny town, very popular all of a sudden on the news every day, and especially around here. It's starting to get a little bit cooled off on the national news, but we still have the hook on the local news here. And that's it from here, Ted. I'm sorry, hey. I got your name written right down here, so I won't forget it. But I have nothing else. We have a few snowflakes flying around. Just an occasional snowflake. And they are telling us it's going to get heavier this afternoon. That's too much more to it. Got the snowblower out this year. Last 3 years, we haven't had snow that was wet. Snowblower for it. The snowblower, so we didn't even take the snowblower out for the last 3 years. Took it out earlier this spring, but we didn't have nearly as much snow as we expected. So it's sitting there waiting to be cranked up. I don't think I'll crank it up this time because of the time that we do that slushy stuff. Just getting stuck in the snowshoe. But that's it from here, Nate. I know we have work before because I remember your name. I must say I remember your name, but I don't remember your call sign. 2 years ago I had a great memory for remembering call signs, but that seems to have disappeared with age. which I went to my doctor's 6-month appointment yesterday. We had an appointment every 6 months with the doctor. And
Whiskey India standby.
so I probably will live a few more years. I'm 88, and I'll be 89 in April. So we're looking forward to every year that we can squeak out of Mother Nature. So nice job. They saw a tree and get out of your way so you can get the most WS 3 the W2 Electromotive Force. 73, and have a good rest of the shift. You're starting to get wound down by now, I guess. WS3 W2 Electromotive Force 73 and pulls across out.
All right, thank you very much, sir, for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. You're about 5'2", 5'3", a lot of heavy Queen Royal Mary, but you're making it through well, no problem. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in. Have a great weekend. Next on deck, okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India. Are you still with us?
KC2WI. Just getting ready to go out here for a while and see what the snow conditions are. It's warmed up to about 37 here in the Adirondacks near Speculator, New York. And I'm looking online around 7 megahertz, around 40 meters. I get a little bit of, or more than a little bit of noise out of the speaker in my on my 2-meter. Well, actually, it's ICOM 706 Mark IIG, and I don't know, maybe it's actually being picked up by the other HF antenna, but just strong enough that it's bleeding over. But my thought is, well, if I put better to put a high-pass filter on the VHF UHF input to the radio, I think, than a low-pass filter on the 7300's output, because I think it's just too much signal. Not that the 7300 is putting out garbage harmonics, but it just happens to be, just enough maybe at 147 megahertz. I'd have to do the math and figure out, how close we are, what harmonics, but it's way, way up there. So I think it's just front-end overload. But I've been looking online. I cannot find any such thing. I just can't find one. You'd think somebody would make that, but so far, no luck. KC2WI.
Sounds like front-end overload, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's see. If anybody out there able to help KC2 Whiskey India with any suggestions? And there you go. Everybody's contesting today or listening in about front-end overload. Yeah, quite possible there.
Yeah, I don't think I need much. I mean, and it's not critical because, I can just, get something that's maybe a cutoff at, I don't know, 75 megahertz or something, because I just need it to work at 140, and then, of course, on UHF. And I'm thinking, I might just have to make something, which I haven't done. But even if it's only a couple poles, and it only puts me, 6 dB or 10 dB of attenuation on HF, that should be enough. But I was just hoping I might find some, quick and dirty thing, but for a reasonable price. But even at an unreasonable price, I don't see anything. So it's another project. I guess it's a lesson in filter design and construction. KC2WI.
I agree. Yeah, I agree. All right. Well, at least it's nothing too terrible. Sounds like it's just a matter of figuring it out. Nothing too complicated. Just try here, try there, and probably get a good combination there. I'm not too sure if maybe even an RF choke on it might help,
Well, and the other thing is, if I just used, and it might be able to get it to work on both bands because they are harmonic related. But I could put a stub, a stub on there, maybe, or something. I don't know, like not a notch, but a bandpass. So that's a possibility too. That you can just make out of a piece of coax and a T, and that will work. And I don't really know how broadband that would be, and how much you make it for you'd make it to pass a certain frequency on 2 meters and see how many, see if the bandwidth is enough. But I kind of like just a simple low pass filter that gets rid of any worries about bandwidth or anything like that, and that. But well, it's a project. So something to do. All right, just listening along here and getting ready to go out, so we'll say 73 KC2WA.
All right, sir, very good. It's all part amateur radio, experimenting and having fun. Hopefully it's fun. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Great signal, like I was saying, 5.8. Cutting through a lot of the crap. No problems at all. Take care, sir. Have a great day. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Whiskey India, 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
November 2, Papa Oscar, X-ray.
Okay, we got 2 batters on deck. November Victor, November Foxtrot Victor, Papa Oscar X-ray. Anybody else?
WS2Q Mobile 2.
WS2Q Mobile, we have you. Okay, all right, we'll cut it up at that. November Foxtrot Victor, welcome.
Why don't you go ahead and get the mobile there first, Ed?
Yep, you're correct on that. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morris County, northern New Jersey. We are on the Interstate Highway Route 287 heading south. We are traveling at highway speed almost 73 miles per hour. The temperature is 50 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny, and we're going to be on the road for about the next hour. Over.
Okay, Harvey. Yeah, we got you in there. Excuse me. You're about 5'3", 5'2", 5'3". A lot of Queen Royal Mary going on, but you're cutting through no problem. You're over.
Very good. We will stand by. You're also about 5'3", 5'4", over.
All right, Harvey, very good. Stay safe. Give me a shout later if conditions get better, or if you just want to talk on the road there. Well, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, mobile. All right. Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Foxtrot Victor, welcome aboard.
Okay, Ed, thanks for letting me into the net here today. Signals are down all around, and I did have a comment for the station that was talking about the filtering. I don't know if he's left the frequency or not, but a lot of these old low-pass filters from the 1960s and 70s show up on eBay at very reasonable prices. Generally, you can pick them up for $20 or $25 or something, and they handle a kilowatt, and they have very good low-pass frequency responses, and so at that price, it's worth the checking them out to see if that helps the problem. The other thing is some of the rigs, like some of the Yaesu rigs that I've been around, when you turn them on and hit the transmit button, even if you don't have a carrier, the noise that they emit is fairly high. In fact, that's problematic. Like if you take some of those that have that
issue out the field day, it's really tough on the other guys at field day because they're going to hear that every time you hit the push to talk button, or even before the carrier is. It's not coming from the carrier. Anyway, let's see. My number is 30601. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. We're in Pennsylvania, where it's a cloudless sky here at near Philadelphia. And so anyway, good hearing you. I think the mobiles won't have any trouble traversing the countryside over here in eastern Pennsylvania. Back to you, Ed, into EDY. This is WA3NFB. Over.
Oh, okay, Dan. Very good. Yeah. Okay, let's see. KC2 Whiskey India. Do you copy? KC2 Whiskey India. Do you copy November 2 Echo Delta Yankee? Well, there you go, Dan. He ran away, but yep. Okay. Yeah. I remember talking to you the last week or 2 weeks ago about the little history of the airport there. It's really cool. Really cool there. I never asked you, Dan. Do you still fly?
Well, I do. I need to refresh my medical for insurance. I'm still FAA legal. I just got my registration for my airplane yesterday. It only took, I think, 24 weeks to renew or something like that. The Department of Transportation, the FAA, all these things, they're all fouled up at the moment. And so my application for registration went in before Thanksgiving, and I only got it today. And it had expired, so I couldn't use the airplane. And I got it yesterday, so I went up and have the battery on a float charger, so it's all ready to go here in a week or two. As soon as I can get revisit over to the flight surgeon. Got to visit the flight surgeon. So as soon as I can do that, I should be good to go. Everything else is good. But boy, that paperwork, waiting for a registration. Then they have a filing window too, so that makes it worse. You can't send it in early. They won't let you send it in early. So by the time they get it and they handle it all, it's too late. And they're working on it. They got all kinds of crazy solutions for it. But I noticed when I got mine, instead of renewed for 3 years, it was renewed for 7. So maybe that's their solution, is not to get them back so quickly. Back to you, Ed, WA3NFB.
All right, Dan. All right. We'd love to talk to you. I have another radio station waiting out here in the distance. But if you get a chance, one of our net controllers there is the director, I think, NJ2US, Jeff. He also is a pilot there. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I do. In fact, he and I, when I worked him last, we were talking about the refurbishment of the facilities at Cape May Airport. Okay, Ed, I'll let you get to that other signal, or the other station there. Your signal's coming up, which is really, really good. And I could tell the mobile was in there, but I didn't get much of it. But I wanted you to pick him up first if you could. I operate mobile a lot, check into this net when I can. And when you're mobile, it's tough. You got to take them while you can get them. 73 Ed, 73 to everyone on the net, WA3NFB.
Yeah, very good, Dan. Yeah, we usually do it, but sometimes we just totally forget. Take care, Dan. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear Whiskey Alpha 3 November Foxtrot Victor. Dan from Hatfield, PA. 73 is Dan. Next on deck, Papa Oscar X-Ray. Big signal. Welcome aboard. Papa Oscar X-Ray, are you with us? Okay, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
This is Whiskey.
Oh, very good. Okay, stand by. We got the mobile station Delta Victor Echo, we have you. Anybody else? Mobile station, go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile in Washington, D.C. at the moment. Rudy there, Roger?
Oh, Rudy, I should have known that was you sneaking in there in a mobile. You're 5'5", 5'6" here, Rudy, into southwestern New York. Sounding good.
Thank you. You sound real good in Washington, D.C. I'm visiting the people in Washington, D.C. You are sounding real good. I got you 5 over 5 plus there, right?
Okay, Rudy, yep, I think that. Plus, there was kind of noise going on, Queen Royal Mary going on. How's the weather down there, Rudolph?
Oh, it's real good. It's sunny, man. It's sunny. I'm thinking about 50 degrees now, right?
Stand by a second, Rudy. I'm having a hard time grabbing this up. All right, Rudy. Yeah, it sounds like you got good weather going on down there, and, well, we still have snow going up here, over.
I don't need no snow. You can keep it. You can keep it. All right, I'm not going to hold you. Appreciate it. Yes, sunny and warm, Washington, D.C. Appreciate you picking it up. 7-3, Kilo Bravo. 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, thank you.
Take care. Stay safe. Stay warm. Catch you next time, Rudy. Thank you for checking in there. Next on deck, Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon.
That was Dan from Hatfield, PA. Okay, stand by for spelling it. Hotel, Alpha, Tango, Foxtrot, India, Echo, Lima, Delta, Hatfield, PA, over.
Yeah, thank you so much for that. Yeah, so I just wanted to reach out to that operator of the from there originally. It's just smaller place. Enjoy the weekend. This is Dave in Troy, Michigan.
All right, sir. Yeah, that was Whiskey Alpha 3 November Foxtrot Victor. Dan from Hatfield. Might be able. I don't know. Dan, are you still with us? Looks like he went to. All right, very good. Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. Thank you very much for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7.255. Check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
CQ, Virginia QSO Party. Kilo 4, India Alpha. Kilo 4, India Alpha, Fredericksburg.
55, looking for check-in.
Contactor, the frequency is in use.
Busy. This is W1 EBM.
Dude, you just jumped right into a net. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'll take you in as a check-in there, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, W1 EBM.
Hi, Gary. How you doing?
Doing okay. Was listening for a while. Been doing some stuff here on the desk. Looking for a person to drive me to some whole bunch of medical appointments I've got. So I'm building a chart so that I can talk to the person, the candidates through, like, we need these dates, these times, can you do it, etc. I'll be meeting with some candidates next week to see whether they're the right person to select to guide me for April and May kind of stuff all over the place. That's what I've been doing, making a chart for a meeting for tomorrow and Tuesday. Hope you're doing well and the listeners are doing well. It's a kind of an overcast day here on the hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Oh, by the way, 10016, Gary, lifetime. That's you, Ed. I'm going to QRT for lunch. Thanks for picking me up. Much appreciated. N2EDY, ECARS Net Control, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Yeah, they got CQ fever going on over here. They're all over us. One guy jumped in and started calling CQ without even checking if the frequency was available. It's like the gold rush miners. You know, got gold fever. Well, these guys got CQ fever. I don't know what's going on there, Gary, but we'll keep on hammering away. It's unbelievable today, but we'll do what we got to do. Gary, you are 5 and 6, 5'6", 5'7", and to southwestern New York there. Sounding very good, over.
Yeah, thank you. Your report is 5'6" as well, Ed. The band is unusual. Most signals are not normal, so I appreciate what you told me. My beam is to the east, so it's definitely not helping at all, but that's okay. I'm glad the beam survived. The beam I have here is a JK Hawk, and it's clear that the engineering and the choice of manufacturing and materials was world class, because this thing is a beast. This is a very big aluminum, thing up in the air. It's bigger than the footprint of my house, and it survived the storm. There was a time, Ed, when the 40-meter elements, 3 of the 40-meter elements, they were defining like an arc, where the arc would be like half of a circle. So if you looked at the beam from the end, it would look like, like half a circle is being defined in 3 places. That's how much these things drooped. But they came back, and they look normal. It's wonderful. Thank you for excellent engineering, Ken Garg, and your partner at JK. W1EBM.
All right, Gary. Sounds good. Yep, absolutely. All right, Gary, are you going to do any contesting today or chasing around contesters, or are you just going to do the same old and do the medical, what do you think, medical inventory?
I don't know what that all was, but I'm not a contester. The only contest I play in our CW, and they're associated with the club I'm in. I'm in the first-class CW Operators Club, and they have some really fun activities that I participate in typically every 3 months. Thanks for asking. Appreciate that. 7-3, W1EBM.
Take care, Gary. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. With Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, Gary from the Hilltop, sounding very good. Fellow net controller, appreciate that very much. 10016 is his membership number. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. 255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo, welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir. That's a nice morning. Start up well. Is it still morning? Let me look. Nope, 6 minutes beyond. But I just wanted to check in, say hello, and see what's going on in the world. Over.
All right. Well, we're doing good. We're still on the radio here. Got a lot of Queen Royal Mary going on, and kind of a iffy propagation. But other than that, we're doing good. You are 5 and 8. 5-8 here into southwestern New York. Sounding very good. Over.
Thank you. This is Mike. ECARS number is 21175. I'm in upstate New York, Onondaga Hill, Syracuse area, out in Dairyland, where it's really out in the sticks a little bit, not too far from Marcellus. And we have a pretty nice day going on here. You know what I mean? Anytime it's snowing or raining, it's a nice day to me. Over.
Absolutely. Well, it's almost springtime. 2 more days for spring. Daylight's longer, and the radio's working, so it's a win-win. Over.
Yes, sir. It certainly is. Lots of times you'll catch me on one of my older tube job radios, the Heat Kid and Tempo 1 or the Yaesu 101E, things like that. I'm an old-timer anyway, and I grew up with the tube jobs, and under the Christmas tree was this nice IC 7300, so getting used to it. You know, at first it was kind of intimidating, but little by little, take it one little piece at a time. And YouTube is fantastic. Anything you don't know, I got a smart TV like most people, a lot of people do. And I just get on there and I voice in, how do I set the timer on there? And I'm sorry, not IC 7300. And there'll be all kinds of guys will show you how to do it right there. They've got them pre-taped, of course, but all the questions that you could, speaking of phone, I thought that I could think of asking, somebody else already has, and there's somebody ready to answer it for you.
Oh, yeah. Well, congratulations on your new radio. I love old radios myself. Talking to you on a Yaesu 901 Delta mic, and it looks like about 100 watts. But old G104. We love old radios. Over.
Yes, sir. No, I checked in earlier this morning and with the FT101, and I shut that off and let it cool down a little bit. And those old tube job radios come in good when the shack is cold. You turn them on, you get some heat off those guys. Just kidding, of course, but no, we got an easy peasy day. My brother's birthday today, so we're going to go over there and have a little enjoyment. He just turned 83, I believe, and so family's coming over and we'll celebrate and just have a nice evening, afternoon all together side by each. Over.
Sounds like a great day ahead of you. Nice weekend. Sun's out. And people visiting relatives and playing radio. Can't go wrong with that. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, the only thing you can do for me is you keep up the good work. Thank you for what you do. KD2YXC, I'm just going to sit on the side list then. Over.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in. 21175. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun today. That's the way it should be. 73s, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. E-Cars looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. E-Cars looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255 looking for check-ins. E-Cars looking for check-ins. E-Cars looking for check-ins.
Check.
1, 2, 3, check. Welcome to E-Cars. Go ahead, sir. Must be one of them contesting fever. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. E-Cars looking for check-ins. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller, and we're looking for check-ins. Mobile station trying to get a hold of ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, Central New Jersey. Just checking back with ECARS, over.
Okay, all right. WS2Q. You're about 5'5". You went up a little bit there, Harvey, over.
All right, very good. We copy you. You're also not real strong. You're about 5'5". Well, we'll stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
All right, sir. Thanks for checking in there. Stay safe. And we'll catch you later. Hopefully, check in again. See if when the propagation improves. Because right now it's kind of bad, but you're still cutting through. No problems at all. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike. I think I heard somebody calling for ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike. I'll check in.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike here in Niagara Falls, New York. How you doing?
We're doing pretty good there, Paul. You're about 5'8". 5'8" here in the southwestern New York, over.
Oh, yeah, you're sounding good. You're giving me up to a 9. You're sounding real good.
All right. Let me get you the computer here. Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike. We talked before. Yeah, good audio. What kind of radio are you using?
I'm using an ICOM 9100. How do we sound?
You sound very good. Great audio. Great signal.
Yeah, just running off a Hustler 4B TV vertical. Thought we'd try the vertical today to see how she was running, but I guess it's doing all right.
It's doing very good. Doing very good. Yeah, it sounds like we have a contest thing going on. I'm not too sure what contest it is, but they're all over to the side of us, left and right. Some of them jumped right in and started CQing. So other than that, we're still maintaining altitude, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they got, what contest is going?
Yeah, they're all over the place. But hey, that's what M2 Radio is. Having a lot of fun and reaching out and making contact.
Hey, listen, I'm going to back out right now, but it was nice talking to you for a little bit. I got some more stuff to do here in the shack. I'm trying to get some stuff rearranged. You know how that goes.
All right, sir. Very good. I hear you. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio.
Hey, no problem. You have yourself a good one. You're sounding good back here towards the falls, W2YM.
ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
WU3B.
W3GB. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I don't think I checked in with you today. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Operator here is Don. Delta Oscar November. Northwest Pennsylvania, beside Pymatuning State Park.
Okay, I think it's Don, if I can remember. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta Oscar November. You're about 5'7", 5'8" here into southwestern New York.
Yeah, you're a good 5'9" here. Sometimes a hair over. So you're doing a good job, that's for sure.
All right, well, there you go. Well, thank you so much, sir, for checking in there. And I know we talked before, so nice hearing from you. And have yourself a great day and play a lot of radio. Over.
Oh, yeah, you too, and God bless, and enjoy the weekend. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thanks.
Thank you, Don. Stay safe. God bless. Back to you, too. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Uniform 3 Oscar. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta Oscar November 73. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
All righty, good afternoon. The name here is Bill, Bravo, Indian, Lima, up here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, where, let's say, 53 degrees. Not bad out in the sun, but don't walk around from the east side of the house. It gets cold out there. I guess I don't have a wind speed, but I'm guessing it's 10 to 15 miles an hour, so kind of chills you down real quick. But thankfully, the driveway's on the east side of the house, and just been getting that winter crud out of the car there.
Oh, USL and the winter crud. It's a little breezy up here on the hill, but I don't think it's bad. But it's kind of raining here, too. If I'm looking out the window, I see little rain droplets in the puddles, so it's one of that typical spring days or almost spring days. Over.
Yeah, what do we got? About 48 hours till spring, so looking forward to it. It's also my daughter's birthday, so we'll have to make sure we give her a call for her birthday. She lives down in Florida, where I was talking to her the other day, and I got an electric bicycle. She goes, well, you've been riding your bike? And I go, no, it's still pretty cold outside. She goes, oh, yeah, I forget it's wintertime up there, right? So, all right, I'll let you throw the hook out and see if you can find any more fish. So have a good day. Maybe we'll catch up with you tomorrow or next weekend, whenever you're around. WA3T73.
Thank you, Bill, for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Stay warm, too. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Bill. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Great signal. Don't know if I told you, you're 5.9 plus. Just shot right up. 5.9 plus. Interesting propagation today. 73. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox. Welcome aboard.
Thanks very much, Net Control. I just wanted to check in and say good afternoon to everyone, or well, it's good morning. So, well, good afternoon. I didn't even check my clock. But thanks for letting me check in, and you have a very nice day. This is Greg from Western Pennsylvania, small town named Brockway.
Thank you, Greg. You're 5859 into southwestern New York. Thank you for checking in.
I had the same signal. It's bouncing back and forth.
All right, folks, this is about it. Gotta pull the plug before I turn into a pumpkin. Everybody stay safe, stay warm. Thank you for everybody checking in. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
There